Okay. Clickety, clickety. Zane Masters. Again. Still alive. After 10 months. Close to 15,000 kills. Weighs 83 things. 80 feet, 83. He weighs 83. Short blade 7. 0.3 something. Short blade 7 and some decimal points. Cooking close to 7. Wow. Don't really notice the increases to cooking, but I guess they are. I don't think it increases our calories, but increases like other things maybe. I'm not sure actually what the. I know like the amount of nutrition we get from pieces of food increases, but other than that, I don't really know what we get. At level 10, I think we can eat rotten food, but it's like not even worth the point. It's not worth it. It's not like the long dark where you can just eat anything you want as long as it's cooked. It's like you're picking away the rotten parts, and you only get a little tiny piece that's not rotten, so you don't really get much out of it. Carpentry. Need to work on we need to get to the point of stairs. We need to be able to make stairs. Oh, I can make log stairs. 12 logs. Holy cow. That's a lot of logs. Okay, I forgot. I can make log stairs. That's new in build 42. Traditionally, you have to get to level 6. 13 planks is, I think you get 4 planks per log, so that's only 3 logs. Okay, so technically we could make stairs to make a roof for animal enclosures, because they need some sort of, I mean, the chickens, you can make the chicken hutch, but other animals need some sort of building to live in. It's 3 planks per log? Oh, okay. So then it's 4 logs and a little bit, and a third. 4 logs and a third. Which is 3 times better. Okay, anyway, but I suppose we could, if I scrounge together freaking 12 logs, we could make stairs and make a roof for... I suppose I can disassemble it afterwards, but I probably wouldn't get all those logs back. We do need to make some roofs. If I ever want to bring pigs or sheep or cows over here, if we live here this long, which we might, who knows? What was fishing? Fishing 6. I'm only a third of the way to fishing 7. Now it's going to take a long time if I don't find books for that. We did find a tailoring book and read it, so maybe we'll start doing tailoring here and there. Nimble getting close to 6. We just hit fitness 6. That's awesome. Fitness 7, or strength 7, not too far away. Very good. It is, oh, open that back up. What day is it? It's up there in the corner. May 10th. May 10th. Click. May 10th. Okay, so it's only been a couple days since the last helicopter. Helicopters are not that big of a deal anymore as long as we are sort of down here when they happen. I mean, they could be a big deal if I am not paying attention and I'm in the wrong area. Can you predict the hero day in terms of what part number? Oh, how was hero? Oh, that's right. Okay, because this is 0 to hero. I see the question now. The 0 part is that I start with 0 strength and 0 fitness. The hero part, I guess, is a bit more ambiguous. It's an amorphous blob. Yeah, technically all skills maxed, but I'm not gonna play this game that long. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of time. I've already played this character over 200 hours, and we're not even close to that. Um, I'm not sure. Getting to the point where I can just exert my will upon the world. For a long time, we were sort of penned in on this cabin, and I was struggling not to starve to death and not to get overrun by zombies. And I'm kind of at the point where I can do what I want, but we're still not. I would think like a weapon skill to 10 and maintenance to 10 would be like the first signs of being a hero. Those two things. We didn't kill as many last time. We got less experience. That's like 20. That's not much experience at all, huh? That's like 2,300. That's the least amount we got since this one. I have not written down the kill totals, but I suspect it's quite. There's a correlation. 2372, and no exercise. In fact, I will probably just, because I only exercised a couple times the whole time, so probably get rid of this, the right column of notes, and maybe I'll write down the kills, and then we'll have a ratio of experience to kill, and see if that shows anything. But other than that, I don't think I feel the need to keep track anymore, at least for a while, because we're gaining experience without exercising a significant amount, just from all the running around and killing and stuff, fighting zombies. So, we need to finish this area up. I think that's the first priority. Clear this up. Look through these buildings. I don't think there's no animals alive in here, even though these are all animal pen stuff. I would like to push this way and see how the roads connect, and see if there's anything of significance between here and the first building of Echo Creek. Or, like, there's a building here that we saw walking by. That's like outside of Echo Creek, which starts like way up here. This house, the one we looted, that's like the first part of Echo Creek. And there's something right there. Maybe we can even get into the outskirts, see what it looks like. But then would like to check out, see if there's cows alive in this farm. And I need to set them up. Like, the things animals need, I think, to survive long term is they need an outdoor water trough so it can fill up with rain. And they need access to a feeding trough or grass, I think. And preferably no zombies, but there's probably going to be zombies. We did not see what the building was. No, it was like super zoomed out and surrounded by a horde of zombies, so no, I did not. Alright. I have a salad with 1,000 calories. We made a whole bunch of knives last time. I found an 8-sided die. That's cool. It's 7 a.m. Food bar, mostly full. $26 large knives. I thought I made like 40. Oh, that's right. We filled up the bookshelf. It's totally full. 26 in there and 14 more in there. And I have like 4 or 5 on me. So 45 knives or so. Oh yeah. We have some crops to tend to. What's our fish situation? Uncooked fish fillets, 11. All right, we have a little bit of food. 7 a.m. Well, probably time to fish. How are the crops doing? Ready to harvest cauliflower. Almost ready cabbage. We have ready to harvest garlic and almost ready for harvest garlic. I'll wait for at least all of them to be ready to harvest and hopefully one of them be seed bearing. Not really in a rush for those. Watermelons. Lettuce. Young onions. Cacao. Then up here, almost ready kale. This is kale from last year, still alive. Crazy. Super plant. Oh, is it going to be foggy? We've got the action music for some reason. Just catch a couple. Go. Yeah, we need like another expedition, so I want to take a bunch of cooked fish out there, maybe some veggies. Out to the chicken farmhouse, the outpost house now, where the chickens used to be. There were ripples, they disappeared. It's gonna be seaweed or a rag or something. Whoa, okay. Jeez. Oh, that's a fish. Hey, Louie, how's the day going? It's going all right. I received my new couch in the mail, IRL, but it's all in boxes. Still in boxes. Equip. Zane's day is going swimmingly. Catching fish. Like every other day. Alright, last fish. Last fish. There was a little pond at that building, right? I don't know if I want to fish at it. It's an option. No, not the southern outpost. The animal hospital. Close the door. Boo-doop, 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 beep, boo-doop, boop, boo-doop, beep, 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 beep. Fish guts. Mm-hmm. Fish. All right. What playstyle is this? This is Sandbox with the zombie population maxed out. $10 in. Sizzle. What's on the ground there? Just the logs. Okay. All right, so we have a bunch of fish. Oh, you know what? I should have cooked some more eggs. That's only 5. Okay, let's chuck these in here for a minute. Let's get some more. Let's cook some more eggs to take. Thought I had some raw. I guess we ate a bunch of eggs. Probably should clean this place up before we head out for a bit anyway. So many chickens have been hatching, it's ridiculous. And there's, look at how many eggs there are, too. It's out of control. You can't make it through the winter in build 42. It was pretty rough. Oh, whoops, that's the trough. It was pretty rough because my character didn't start with any recipes for traps or fishing rods. So I didn't have a good way to get food for a long time. I did learn a fishing rod recipe at carving 3, I think. But that's still all I have is fishing. I still can't do traps. The animals, I do have chickens now, which is kind of like a supplement, but it's not enough. At least not yet. Things have stabilized, but for a while it was a little dicey. Okay, hutch info. Let's take like 10 more. $35 dirtiness. Cluck, cluck. Alright. Another feather. Okay, how many chickens are we up to? I don't know if there's a limit. 22. A lot of them are chicks. More than half. I might replace that gate with the more advanced one, because that one is really annoying to try to close. Okay, feathers and poop. There's the poop one. Doesn't weigh much, I guess that's something. And then the feathers, I was putting in here. Alright, and then we'll cook. Those are already cooked. This will be real quick. Did I build the log cabin? No, this is an existing one. I found this cabin with a previous character that didn't live very long. So I headed straight for this thing when I made this character. Fresh cooked. Okay. Alright, so, I don't know if... We probably won't eat all those. Let's put the 5 I already made in the backpack. We'll put about half of these in there. It's kind of fiddly to eat that many eggs. Then we'll put all the fillets. See how heavy that is? A little bit of lemongrass in case I eat something bad. We've got some rotten stuff. There's maggots in there. What is that doing in there? Was gain. Rotten. Sage doesn't go on salads. Echo Creek? Yeah. Yeah, we're on the lake south of Echo Creek. Maybe I'll take one of these. Cauliflower. It didn't seem to produce too much. It's like 24 calories, 9 hunger, times 10, or times 9. And it does not continue to produce. So I would say I'm going to give this a rating of like a C. C rating plant. Not a good crop. Okay, I need more knives. Let's grab from the bag, actually. And let's just stuff them in there till I can't hold anymore. How many is that? 9? That'll probably do. There is a crowbar over there. We might put on my back. Or we could use one of these swords to get more metal, actually. Scrap metal short sword. Break that thing so I can turn it into nails, basically. Okay. I think that's it. Don't really need anything else. Come on. Got my bowl. Got a bunch of cooked food. And some knives. That's it. That's all I need. Oh, let's do a clothing check. Boots. Perfect. Shirt. Sweater. Oh, my sweater got a hole in it. Okay. Jeans also have a hole. Jacket. Still perfect. My sweater got a hole in it, huh? I don't think I care. It's getting warm anyway. We're going to have to take it off soon. I'm not going to try to replace it with something in my house. I think it's fine. Does a character retain skill upon death? No. If the character dies, he dies. And he's gone forever. Permadeath. Look at that chunky thing. It's like something an Urukai would carry. Used to watch your videos a long time ago, people. Your fantasy world building project has a volcano named after me. That's funny. Always get lag crossing there. Because I guess that's like a threshold. That must be like a a chunk boundary or something that I cross that loads in stuff. Knocked him down. Oh yeah, I was gonna do... There's some zombies over here. Oh, that's like a decent amount. What are you doing over here?
Hey!
It's not your home. I'm gonna start tailoring. I want to wait till after I've dropped my stuff off at the house, the outpost. I drop the volume a bit. Do. Okay, jeans. Right click. Show craft recipes. Shorten. Yeah, they have to be in your inventory. That's annoying. Why can't I do this one? Oh, you need a surface? Oh my goodness. I can't. You know, I've done this personally in real life before, and I don't think I ever used a surface to shorten jeans into shorts. You telling me I need a surface for a jort recipe? It's not even called jorts. It's just called shorten. Long denim shorts. That's okay. Let's put those away. You can have those back. If they were there... Well, I wonder if I could do, I just heard an animal. Let's try... I haven't really messed with tracking at all. Oh yes, maggots. That's not the animal I'm trying to track, though. More maggots. Maybe I should try that again. If I can actually see the animal. I heard an animal. I don't know where it is. I know I had some, yeah, that are stale. Oh, that's... Well. Whoops. He's gonna make me unhappy. Okay. Oh, I left some here too, huh? No, those are stone knives. I left a hunting knife, one large knife. Alright, so that leaves me with... Bloop-a-doop-boop. Only 3. I'll pick up one more. Oh, yeah, that broken katana. Forgot about that. And my tactical t-shirt. Pick that up. Tactical t-shirt. Alright, let's get a drink and... see what's left. In this little area.
Hey!
This way. Where all these guys come from? Guess they drift. I wasn't gone for too long, just like 2 days. 3 days, maybe. I guess we did a pretty good amount of crafting, but it wasn't that long. Guess we left for the helicopter. I guess it has been like 4 days, but still. Tourist bus. Bunch of city folk. We don't take kindly to city folk around these parts. Technically, I'm city folk, because we spawned in this, you know, finger quotes, city. Not really a city, but a collection of trailer houses. But I'm basically a Kentucky city person, masquerading as a rural, salt of the earth type. I guess there's some, cluster of zombies right here. I could collect their clothing and take it over to the house. There's a table. Do some alterations on their clothing. Give them some nice outfits. Tactical t-shirt. Spears are still the king of melee weapons. No, spears have been heavily nerfed into the ground. So much so that it's hard to even. It's not really viable to make spears your main weapon, despite them being not good. Like, it's not even functionally practical to make spears your main weapon. They've been nerfed so hard. They're more fragile than... They still do the same amount of damage. But they are quite a bit more fragile, even at the high levels of maintenance. And you can only... Unless I've missed something, you can only make them from saplings. Which are hard to come by in large numbers. Especially when the spear is so fragile. They won't do much good with low maintenance or with high maintenance. I'm drowsy. Must have woke up super early. The fire-hardened spears are good. Yeah, they're still good. The problem is having enough of them. It's not practical to have enough of them. Should probably unequip this whistle before I forget about it. Hunting knife. Nice. Zombie, I'm over here. All right, let's get rid. Let's unequip. Unequip. All right, I guess now we collect all their clothing. I know I can shorten pants. This menu is not very useful. Shorten trousers. I don't know. Maybe I can shorten long sleeve into... Yeah, shorten sleeves. A t-shirt or a formal shirt. T-shirt, formal shirt, pants. Jeans. Shortened trousers, but it's actually not trousers, it's jeans. So that's not labeled correctly. And also, oh, I can shorten socks. Okay. Probably find a good amount of socks. Socks long. Jeans. I don't know if it'll make a difference if it's destroyed. Can I still shorten this? Yeah, it doesn't show up as oh, it does. Oh, it's no, it's got to be long sleeve. That's right. That's right. These socks I think are already short, even though they're not called short socks. Long socks just become socks. Okay, so I guess socks by the term socks in this game refers to short socks. Skirt 2. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're looking for skirt long, long sleeve shirt, and jeans. Or even skirt short. Just skirt. But it says you can turn skirt into skirt. Oh wait, can I turn long skirt into skirt and then skirt into... Interesting. Doot. Pants, boxers, socks. We need long socks, not tank tops. Jeans. And these ones are destroyed. We'll see if that works. I'm like, hello. There. Socks, t-shirt, blah, blah, blah. Jeans. I guess I should put these in my backpack. Socks long. Just put them in your backpack. Jeans baggy. You can rip them up. Tights. Semi-transparent. Knee-length skirt. Jeans baggy. T-shirt, socks, shorts. Pants. Sweater. Fillet knife. Socks. A lot of socks and t-shirts. Jeans baggy, right? Socks long. All right, we'll see how that goes. Long shorts denim. I think that one works too. Oh, hello. Diary. Jeans dirty. See how much experience that gets me. Have I played the Heretic Remaster? No, I haven't. I saw it when it came out. I think one of the main thing it did, aside from like better textures, I guess, is it allowed for like modern controls with like aiming with your mouse and stuff and looking up and down vertically, which is something I did with like either a mod or a plugin. I forget exactly how I did it when I did that playthrough years ago. The original Hexen was so old, like the controls are super bizarre. They just feel ancient. Like there's no mouse looking. You look up and down with like home and end, and you move with the arrow keys, not WASD. It was like before WASD became a thing. It's very strange. Okay, that's all on the ground. Although I need those in my inventory. Let me just, because there were zombies there. Let me just look around a little bit. Check the barn. All right. Okay. I don't want to cut them up. I guess let's grab the jeans. They need to be in my inventory. Time to make some jorts. Want 2 experience. That's with a bonus. So I have a multiplier of 3. Wow. Okay. I guess it's going to be a lot of jeans. You can swap between classes in the hub. Oh, There are you've got to do specific things to unlock the different weapons. How does that work then? Like what if you don't play the level to unlock the weapon as one class, but then you switch classes, you don't have your weapons? All right, long shorts, denim. Are they? Oh, you know what? The long shorts I just made are perfect condition and they're not dirty. This is like money laundering, but for jorts. I just found an exploit. I've got some perfect condition jorts. Wow. Then we can shorten those any more to... Oh, wait, what are they now? They're long shorts. We can shorten them into short shorts. Slightly, okay, 1.9 to 1.9. Those are also perfect condition. Uh-huh. Okay, but now we can no longer shorten them. We can only rip them into strips. Jeans baggy. Oh, I can't shorten baggy jeans. Okay, or it's because they're destroyed. I think it's because they're baggy. Baggy ones don't work. Missing item. Jeans should work. Is it? Maybe it is because it's destroyed. Were any of those previous ones destroyed? Maybe not. Okay, but it says I can't do it. Okay, anyway, we have, grab some socks. Shorten those up. All right. What about these? Also perfect condition. Hmm. What do you know? Oh, I ended up with some strips. All right. What else we got? T-shirt. That's my tactical T-shirt. Put that back. It's important. Need it. All right. Skirt short. Skirt mini. I guess that's it. Okay. Hmm. Um. Cool. So we got like a third of a level. Nice. Wow. It is 23 o'clock. Really should stay up a little bit. I don't have anything to do here, though. I can't even sharpen my knives. Oh, here's what I can do. Eject magazine. Cool. Okay. I think I just eat this whole thing. Chip, chip. 600 calories. Drink some water. Maybe sharpen me sword. Okay. Tactical T-shirt. Let's load my gun. Click. Run down here and check again, just because there was some zombies down here. Should probably do a little foraging too. A bell. Okay. Why do these arrows keep jumping farther away? A maggot. Okay, anyway. Alright, so I'm right here on the edge of the forest. See if anything pops out of the forest. Oh, the zombie's over there. Probably too many for the sword. Ding ding. Come get your supper. Oop. Okay. Belt right. The Last Supper. I guess their Last Supper. I wonder, I don't think we're anywhere close to a bridge to get over the creek. Whoop. Well, that's some lag. Oh, that's because he turned into a crawler. This knife, I think, might be dull. Can opener. Is your knife dull? Not really. Ring, ring. A lot of jorts in the making right there. It would be nice, you know, if I could find one of those big outdoor boulders, those kind of surfaces. If I could find one of those and kill like a million zombies right around it, that would be super, super duper. Yeah, not even. Fitness 6. Resting no longer required, at least when they're spread out like this. Yeah, there's no bridge until way up here. So the ones in this forest, I guess they're close enough to respond to this whistle. I wonder if they're like up against the other shore. Not too dense right here. Let's run here and do a little whistle. I saw something flicker right there. Any zombies? Gotta flush them out. I'm like the Pied Piper of zombies. Actually, I think there's musical instruments. I don't think I can craft them. Like, I don't think I can make, like, a flute or a whistle or anything. Or I can make a whistle like I have now at Carving 6, but it's not like a... I can't play a jaunty tune to hypnotize the zombies. Whoosh. I don't know if it's totally necessary to try to walk into the forest to pull zombies out, because just the random noise events should clear it out over time. Oh. Crop zombies. While I'm thinking about it, let me look at that menu again. So the trousers one, which is not trousers, it's jeans, technically different. That requires a service. Did the other ones require surface? Yes. Yes. And the socks too? Even the socks. All right. Fine. I suppose another idea is I could carry a surface out to a giant pile of zombies instead of picking up the zombie clothes and carrying it all the way back to the base. Or I could bring like a duffel or something, and I could just fill it, because if I put the clothes on the ground, they'll despawn. But if I stick them in a duffel, they won't. So I could just like stock up a duffel or a backpack or something. Come back to it later. But that's the wrong T-shirt. That is not the tactical T-shirt. This is the tactical T-shirt. The despawn settings have changed. Well, I don't know what they are, so I guess I don't know how it works, if it's different. I guess we go back to the cabin for lunch. I've been eating all the stale fillets, which are the like there's not much calories left in them. Yeah, there's some zombies there. All right, let's go back for lunch. It's lunchtime. I mean, my lunchtime, not their lunchtime. Oh, maybe we can look for like long socks. Or I guess the socks weigh .1. Maybe it's the socks we look for when I have a giant pile of zombies, and we can just sort of like need to try to streamline it. Mostly short socks. Maybe I should have started this in the winter. But I didn't have the book in the winter. Normal clothes does not despawn. Hats and glasses, things basically the stuff that gets knocked off of zombies does despawn, which is clothing. So I just sort of I try not to put anything on the ground, the clothing wise, because I don't know what else might be on that list. Heavy socks. None of those are long socks. What the hell? Ah, long socks. Nice. I found one. Socks long, dirty. Do zombies wear long socks during the winter? The clothing sort of tends to match the season, which doesn't really make sense because all the zombies should be zombies already, for the most part. Like lore wise, there's supposed to be other survivors around. You hear noises of them screaming periodically and stuff. But the clothing they wear does seem to match the season and also the region. So, like, if you go to a campground, you might find camping zombies. We're in the rural farm area, so you'll find zombies with, like, straw hats and seed packets and stuff. Where's the food? Oh, I put it in the freezer. That doesn't. Maybe the maggots go in the freezer. None of the other stuff does. That goes in the fridge. Strawberry seeds. Got a bell. Oh, I wonder if I can ring the bell like the whistle. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I got a knife blade. Let's see. Let's make a salad first. Stale. Okay, one left. Wait, 10 of them went. Okay, a bunch of them went stale. The ones that were already cooked, I guess. I was down to just one, but I guess more of them are going bad. But that should be more calories. Yeah, that's 1,000 calories now. Okay, good. I just wanted more calories. And to eat them before they go bad. Technically, the junk... Let me move the katana. Junk pile should be here. Two pairs of socks. I need a surface, of course. Duh. Can't just trim up some socks. Socks. Perfect condition socks. Okay, yeah, I can equip the bell. Okay, we gotta try that out. Interesting. I have 3 knives. Let me pick up an extra knife or 2 to put in the backpack. I also have a few hunting knives. Aren't there stale fillets in here? There are. $250 calories, that's pathetic. Menus. Chip. Alright, whatever. Good enough hunger. Hup. What is the slight buzzing? You hearing a buzzing sound? Where? I don't hear a buzzing sound. Alright, let's try ringing the bell.
Hey!
Oh, dang, it doesn't work.
Hey!
Ah. What if it's primary?
Hey!
Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Thought I saw some. Yeah, over there. All right. I haven't been using my whistle around here too much because of the fence. Where was the hole? Further down. Can the bell be repaired? Not sure. Probably not. Oh, we got some zombies over there banging, but I can't hear them. Yeah, they're going crazy over there. All right, I'm not going down there. Let's unequip the whistle.
Hey! Hey!
The best hay is the whisper one. Hey. Hey. All the zombies are gone. The bodies. You got some long socks? You got some long socks. Boop. Yeah, broccoli seeds. This zombie. Is that the zombie I just took the socks off of? You're not wearing socks. This zombie also no socks. This zombie Short socks. What is going on? That's ridiculous. You're gonna have some blisters, zombie. Long socks. Boop. Long socks. Nice. 2 for 2. 2 for 3. 2 for 4. I don't think I ever got into this van, did I? Socks, dirty, bloody. Socks. 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 Do. Quite uncommon, the long socks. You got socks. Magazine cropping for cash. Already read it. Okay, so there's this building and the other building plus the house. We already looted the house. There's a number of small little animal plots, which don't have anything. They're just empty little sheds. I guess I don't have to kill exactly 100% of the zombies. Would like to kill most of them. I still... Oh, I did get in here. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, the propane tank. Okay, I remember now. Potato. Socks. 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 I never... Okay, long socks. I had never really paid attention to it. I wouldn't have thought that the short socks was the most common type. Louisville East. Socks. Okay, so there's this pen here, which has a gate that got opened. That's mostly clear. There's this enclosure here, which still has zombies. Now they're going to be banging on the fence. Oh my God. Through the gate, zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Like this car here, I didn't get into. The power bar? No, that's not food. It's a power strip.
Hey!
Feeding troughs in here. I don't know on day one if there was like actual animals in here. If they had outdoor water troughs, I'm not sure why they'd be dead. Unless it's just stress from too many zombies. Boots.
Hey!
Another little pond. Oh, there's the edge. That's the... I guess that's the outer edge. I don't think there's another fence. Velociraptors? That would be cool. I know that would suck. I would die very quickly. Never mind. That would not be cool. That'd be cool for like 5 seconds. I mean, that's basically like playing with sprinters. Only like super sprinters. Sprinters that are way faster than you are. And stronger.
Hey! Hey!
Got some socks. Socks. Not long socks, though. Long socks. Nice.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, some over here.
Hey!
And here. What are you wearing? A vest? Oh, that's the wrong one. I can see holes in it already, unless it's just super dirty. I don't know why I'm going to such trouble. It is just a ruined jacket. Cool. Nice. Spin, 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 spin. I guess we can eat some of this. I'm gonna have to eat more food when we get back. You're adding accurate dinosaurs. Okay, I saw here and over there, I think. Down there.
Hey!
It's nice, probably about to break.
Hey! Hey!
I guess I should probably wait till the end of the day to try to look for the socks, because I'm just probably looking at the same zombies multiple times. Steak knife. I haven't found an actual backpack in so long. It's like some like random modifier in the seed has just removed all other backpacks from the game.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I guess maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow we'll come in here and use the whistle, finish it up.
Hey! Hey!
There it goes. This one's not on my belt. 22 o'clock. Time to go back. Where's the... It's way up there. How do I get out of this place? Can I use my left arm? No, just for holding things like the whistle. Can't really do much with your offhand. Unfortunately. Socks. Show me some long socks. How much, next time I see a skirt, I should try to see what that weighs. The jeans are 1, so they stack up real fast. Boo boop boo socks. Key to the residence. I think that car is still locked. Okay, that's a lot of zombies stacked on top of each other. Surely we'll get some long socks out of that. Carrots. They're never in, like, they're not always in the same place, so you have to, like, scan every line, not just, like, one part. Like, if they were always at the bottom or always at the top, it'd be a little faster, but it's kind of random. Dirty socks. Key ring. Oh, yeah, that's the guy with the can opener on his key ring. Socks. When I say socks, those are not long socks, just short socks. Which sucks. The short sock sucks. So I can't do anything with them. Mini skirts weigh the same. Socks, socks, socks. Skirt. That's the same as jeans. It's weird. Everybody's wearing short socks. This is to make it harder to level tailoring, maybe. Is that the theory? Is that the reason? Scarcity of resources slows down my tailoring power spike. Socks. Long, dirty, nice. Okay, I found one. Oh, you know what? Is there a... I bet I could... You know what I could do? I bet one of these buildings, I could grab a table and just drag it outside. And then we could just... If the zombies haven't all disappeared by the time I get around to that, maybe I should do that. Then we can just worry about the jeans. The weight won't matter so much. Maybe I should do that. The jeans are fairly common, but the baggy jeans don't work for some reason, which is kind of dumb. Long socks. Almost missed them. Another pair. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Okay. Enough of this. Drowsy. I missed a pair of long socks. Oh well. I don't think I have daylight anymore. I guess we can do the socks in the morning. So the bell, I can cut it up into scrap. Yeah, okay. I don't know why open seed packet shows up. That seems like an error. I can smelt it down into iron or into gold fragments. That's okay. But I cannot ring the bell, so it's junk. Jump, jump, jump. That's annoying. It's not enough calories. So we have to wait for the hunger moodle to go away. Come on, get hungry. Thousand calories, all right. I ate all the cauliflower already. It's already all gone. And I was only putting one, like one chop, chop, chop per salad. It's already gone. Cauliflower, not great. Maybe we could have like a tier list on the map. Be another not very necessary, not very important thing to like fill the map up with random crap. Could do that, maybe. Nine, perfect condition, short socks. Nice. Wow. All right, almost 2/3 of the way to level 1. Hopefully we unlock some more interesting things I can do. Oh, how close are we to making that, where is it even? It's not in farming? Here. Carpentry 5, I can make the spinning wheel. I think I'm close to that. No, I'm not. Carpentry 4, I don't have yet. But we could work towards it, I guess. Something to do. I'm definitely, like, that's one of the things we need to do is, what's the button? What, H? H. Muscle strain on my neck from what? Cutting socks? Are you crazy? $400 calories. All right, anyway. Oop. Wait, how many knives I have? 1, 2 plus a hunting knife. 3, 4. That's probably enough for the day. Plus my sword. There's not a ton of zombies there still yet left. Not a ton left. looking pretty clear. There's a few left in this enclosure. It's kind of hard to get them all, because more can just wander right in there. Let's go back to the fenced-in area. Didn't quite finish. Use the whistle, maybe. Finish that up. We'll have to try to pull any zombies in these buildings out. That'll be a pain in the neck. But the buildings aren't that big, so maybe it won't take that long. There's also... maybe I should try to do... If I do the whistle, it's going to make these guys go nuts and start banging on the fence. In this little area here, which there's no gate, so their only way is to, like, filter through the building. Huh. No car keys. I think I already looked at all these zombies. You could just smash the window, but I prefer not to do that. A lot of residence keys. Key ring. I guess we can double check. It's not the right type of key, but just be thorough. It just says key. No. How about you? You got a car key? Urgh. No car key. All right. I can see that door back there that's open. Probably get through here kind of quickly. All right. Oh, and there's a sink here we can drink from. That's nice. They're kind of stuck in that room. Potato. Oh, hi. Yeah, come with me.
Hey!
Congo.
Hey!
Party line. Follow me. Car keys. One of you needs to have car keys. Killing you right by the car. Or alternatively, oh, there's a table right there. I bet that's a surface. Oh yeah, that's okay. I can only see half of it. I'm gonna pull it outside. I don't want to be doing stuff in here. Schmoove table. This is my crafting outpost. I just put it here. I can drag the jeans that far. It's not that far. Boop. Okay. Car keys. Did I check under the hood? Maybe this car's not even worth the trouble. Maybe I should just break the window. I don't think I ever checked under the hood. Onion seeds. All right. I've yet to actually harvest onions. We're close. All the onions I've tried to grow last year all died. Oh, it's in good condition. Gas tank, 75%. Okay, we need the keys. We need the keys. Can I, No, I cannot. I can't hotwire yet. We have electrical skill, but not mechanical skill. A car with gas. I suppose I could always just siphon the gas out of this one to put in the other one. Is another thing that's possible. It would be nice to have another car for practicing on, though, for learning mechanics, because you end up damaging the vehicles when your skill is low. There's someone in here? Yep.
Hey!
Hey! Trees are scary. Anybody down here still? There's, that corner. I definitely don't want to walk through that.
Hey!
Car keys. No. Maybe like in the office, in a drawer or something. Garden hoe. Or this storage room. I guess, oh, okay, there's not really a... There's no counters or anything. It's a little, okay. Just double check outside. Always feel a little bit nervous going to these little no way out closet rooms. Wink. Nuts and bolts. Ooh, what was that? A wood saw. Leeks. We have a lot of farm stuff here. Radishes, waste of time. A second watering can. I guess I'll grab that. Encumbrance 2. It's totally empty. Micah's Almanac, 1992. Fleshing tool. Corn. A lot of seeds. Extra pair of tongs. I can make those myself. That's not a huge deal, but it is like a piece of iron, right? Carrots, flax, sweet potato, tomato, wheat, zucchini, cheesecloth. Cropping for cash again. A bucket. A large knife. I will definitely take the large knife. Steak. Cropping for cash again, again, again. Unless I've already seen that before. Tire iron. I don't know if I have one of those, actually. Although they have tire irons. I guess there's multiple types now. There's that one and there's the cross-shaped one. I'll definitely take the sack. I guess I missed that the first time. A piece of burlap. It's actually useful. Especially if I want to start doing tailoring. Look at that. Agriculture 2. What's my agriculture skill? Hey. Oh, we can make use of that. A skill book that's useful. Wow. Unbelievable. And it's like a kind of a thematically appropriate place to find it. Oh, happy day. So exciting. Sunflower seeds. Another wood saw. Skeeth. Hops. I don't think you can't make beer yet, but I think that's in the works. All right. Cool. And we can do something really fun. Super duper fun. Not this. Check mark. Well, I guess it's an X mark, but X mark. Room with shelves. I looked through it. We can remove that note. Okay. So I have not found the keys. There's no, like, I don't think I can find, like, a Slim Jim or something to pick the lock of the door. So I guess we have to break it, which I suppose is fine. It's unfortunate because it's in good condition otherwise. But I've killed, like, all the zombies around here, and none of them had keys. Nor was I able to forge it. Let me make sure my weapon's out. Can I smash the rear? Okay. Where's the, It used to, maybe it's not in the drop-down menu anymore? Or maybe I can't do it with my knife. Try the sword. Oh. Sturdy. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then to change seats, I don't remember what the shortcut is. A map of Rosewood. A handbag. The key is not in the ignition. The handbag has stuff in it. Slice of gum. Wow. And unlock the doors. Unlock the trunk. Even though I don't have keys, I guess it still has power for that. Tire pump, screwdriver, empty glass bottle. Okay. Read. Uh-huh. I think I already had that, but cool. Handbag. It's got the car keys in the handbag locked inside the vehicle. Okay, I found the keys, though, so we can drive it out of here. Franklin Value Line. I hope that's this car, not some other random car. How long has this vehicle been stuck here before the apocalypse? Like, somebody left this car here. We have no idea whose it is. Alright, but I got the key. Franklin Value Line, right? Or is it a different car? Because don't I already have... Isn't this the car that I have? Maybe it's a different car. Yeah, this is a Chevalier Niala. This is not... That's the wrong car key. Where's that car? Yeah, it's this... Because I already have one. I have a Dash and a Niala. Okay, so there was a totally different car key, the Franklin Value Line. Is there another car? Oh, is that van? There's not a car over there. Is it the van down? Maybe it's the van down there. Although I think that... Did that van have the key in the ignition and I just didn't take it? Why am I encumbered? Because I put all that crap in my backpack this way. Okay. Let's go check the van. There's that building left. There's some bozos left in here. All right. This one's got a little bit of an upstairs. Hey. Psst.
Hey,
Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. Meant to do this. Wait a second. Yeah, I have my flashlight. Isn't it V? Is it not V? It's not. It's not C. What's the What's the flashlight hotkey? Is it F? Maybe it's just F. Oh, yeah, it's F. Click. Like a doggy obstacle course? Are these stairs? Or are these just... Oh, no. Okay, there's an upper level. It's like a animal obstacle course for like agility training or something. What was that? Scalpel. Disassemble kennels. Welding torch. Can I disassemble the MRI? No. What's on the ground? Legalities of taxation. Oh, we've got some sovereign citizens here working at this establishment. That's, okay, this desk is just a prop. It doesn't actually have, doesn't have any interior, nor does it have even, collision. Right. I was back here briefly, but there might be something I missed. Glue? Do we want glue? Maybe. I think there was stuff on the ground that I missed because the inventory keeps jumping to the little inventory cabinet things. What was that? Rubber hose. Hacksaw. Another hacksaw. Whoa. Are they like sawing through bones here? Medical shears. Ooh. The morgue, bro. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Hatchet. Okay. I guess we're mostly done. Little table. Plant. Check mark. Actually, X mark. X mark. Oops. Propane tanks in van, no gas. But is this the key that I found? Franklin value line. Seems right. Twine? I can make twine all day. Yeah. It's the van. The key for this thing. Where did I find this? It was like way back there in the other building in the somewhere. Oh no, it was in the purse locked in the other car. Yeah, that's right. It was in the purse locked in the other car. Okay, so I have the key to this one now. Although I think it was already unlocked because I've definitely got into it. Well, I guess I'll leave the key in it in case for some reason I want to drive it away later to like be used as a trainer car or something. Put a little bit of gas in it. Oh no, it's got a key in it. Huh. So what's this key for? Is it just a duplicate? Whatever. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, so now I'm encumbered. It's not that late. I could try to do some tailoring with that table, or with a different table. I'm encumbered. I guess I'll just eat this salad. That might help. Or, you know what? I might drop the stuff I want to take with me at this little corner here. Come back for it and let's put the flashlight away. Alright, so I found 2 wood saws, a dull hatchet, which I can sharpen, tongs. I found a large knife, a tire iron, an empty bucket, 2 hacksaws, agriculture book, actually useful, kind of, a little bit, glue, burlap piece, seed packets, watering can. No wonder I'm encumbered. A sack, odds and ends. Oh, I wonder if this thing counts as a... Yeah, that's a surface. This table right here. Mobile tailoring station. Let's go. How heavy is that? That's made out of maple. Weighs 10. Okay, so we want jeans, skirts. Put that on. There's a... Oh, that's just a kitchen knife. It's got the same... Oh, I guess they're different. It's just rotated. But it looks like the one I might have crafted. The jeans baggy don't work, but normal jeans do. Socks long. It's kind of tedious. Hopefully we get to some cooler stuff that's less needle in a haystack kind of gameplay. Jeans. Crop top. Jeans dirty. Jeans dirty. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, no, stop. That's the wrong one. uh, all right, let me go through the tailoring submenu. Boop. Okay, and then the shorts I can't go shorts. I thought I could. Show craft recipes used in. I guess not. Okay, fine. Show craft recipes used in. These don't count because they're ruined, I guess. Jeans or long shorts, either one should work. So I guess it's because they're ruined. I don't know. Okay, long socks. Socks. Strips. Wow, so exciting. Jeans, not ruined. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Jean, baggy ones don't work. Those ones are ruined. Can't see the axe because of the game paused is overlaying it. Long shorts denim would work, but those are ruined. Wow, this is so much fun. All right, show me the craft recipes. Make them shorts. Sweet. Long shorts denim. Nice. Okay. Quiet. Quiet down there, watch. Beep, 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 beep. Pants. Pants don't work. Socks. Man, this is like so boring. Oh my god. This is like fishing zero all over again. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. A pair of scissors. Jeans. Not ruined. All right. Score. Ruined. Pants don't work. long socks. Shorts, they're already shorts. Wait, I guess let me see here. Show craft recipes. No. I don't think so. Beep beep beep. Socks heavy. We can try those. I don't know if those ones count. Boots. Long socks. There's a skirt. All right. Skirt. Jeans baggy don't count. I guess there's also long sleeve shirts. It's just hard to scan for so many things at once. Not ruined jeans. Cool. Long shorts. I think I can turn those into normal shorts. Yep. Jeans ruined. Doesn't count. Socks heavy. Okay, so those don't work. Fine. Okay. Okay, how we doing? Jeez. Skills. Hey, I'm one alteration away. Okay, let's try to get to the one level and then forget about this for a little bit, because this is like killing my soul. I just need one. I just need one. Bag of jeans doesn't work. Just one. Jeans. Not ruined. Okay, cool. You're the lucky... Oh, oh no, I moved and I lost it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Show craft recipes used in. Ready for the jingle? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so this area is pretty much done, I think. $17.35. There used to be, used to get experience putting attachments onto your clothes, right? To reinforce it. Is that still a thing, or is that different now? I just see cut up. Maybe I need the strips too? I don't know if that's still a thing. I haven't even thought about that this whole time. Used to get leather strips to reinforce your clothing with, make it look all janky and ugly. Okay, so, put the book. I definitely want that. Let me just put this, like, on its own over here. Found 4 different saws. That's kind of crazy. Dull hatchet, tongs, tire iron, a bucket, watering can, various junk. All right, sweet. Let's have some food. Ooh, it's all getting stale. Gotta eat it up. Okay, get hungry. I still want to I want to run down the road today, I think. Unless there's something else we could do for the remaining like 4 hours. This area is kind of done. I think we can. You know, I never did walk. There's another penned-in fence. There's a penned-in fence back here, but I don't think I really care. And I didn't really see many zombies in it. So let's just get rid of these markings. I think we're kind of done with those. Yeah, I think we'll run down here, find some zombies to kill. And then tomorrow we'll try to, like, explore this road, see how it connects to Echo Creek Road. Could go west to those houses. It's a little too far. Unless I was just running there to pick something up to bring back, I guess. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Alright. Oop. Did I make note that that car has gas and it's in good condition? I don't think I did. Yeah, that's what we need. Or that's what I need to make note of. That's important. That'll be useful later when I want to start shuttling back and forth to Echo Creek to retake it. Car, good condition. Gas, no key. I'm so glad to be done with that area with all the stupid fences. That was such a nightmare. I kind of know a little bit better how to deal with it now, which is get the zombies to break it right away. Don't even attempt to try to like go around it. Just brute force, break the fence. Let them spill out, and kill them. Subtlety not useful.
Hey!
Thanks, Max. This is the pen we were just in. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. The Easter Bunny has delivered us under our pillow. Free subs. Gifted subs. Thanks, Max. Free subs all around. There's a few zombies in this pen still, but I don't think enough to really bother me.
Hey!
Scoopy-doopy-doo. I think we're gonna whistle it up here. Where's my whistle? Because there's some kind of farther back there I would like to kill. There, yeah, get their attention. And I saw... Yeah, there's some here, which I will need to kill. Let's try to kill these first, and then we'll kill the fence zombies as the further away ones trickle in. Just when you thought we were done with the fence zombies. Oh, I'm drowsy? Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm taking some caffeine. There's like 4 or 5, and I'm at the breaking point. Okay. Take your time, zombies. Caffeine pills don't do as much as they should. Hey, looking clean. Nice. We're gonna be up here. I should probably unequip the whistle this time of night. We want to leave soon.
Hey!
Drowsy again. Alright, we should probably leave after this. We can spend like the whole day here tomorrow, more or less. Maybe I should start carrying around 2 bowls. Maybe that's the play. Drowsy plus out of breath. Like a major damage nerf. Steel rod half. That is going to equal, it does equal now, not even the future, but like present tense, 1 hunting knife. With like, I don't know, 3 charcoal or something. Huh. Red is better or worse? One of my, it's not my boots, is it? No, it's my jeans. I have a hole, like there maybe. Less insulation on my right shin. My skin temperature, like my torso, is quite toasty. Might be time to take off the sweater. I've got a shirt, a sweater, and just a jacket now. This is why I want to use those cars as shuttles once we get to this point, where I just have this long stretch of road. I'm gonna have to run up and down every day. That's gonna get not just tedious, but it's gonna eat up a lot of the time of the day that I could be killing if I can't speed that up. Need like a bicycle or something. Steel rod. sweater. Let's hold on to the sweater for a bit. See how the temperatures fluctuate. It is May. So I guess it's going to start getting hot soon. I've been gaining weight this whole time. 85 with an up arrow. Gonna get fat. Nice. Gotta get that extra layer. Even more insulation. I got 5 fillets left, 14 eggs. That's only 300 calories. Spin, 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 spin. I don't think I would have left a bowl here. Now that I want 2, we'll just have to think about that next time we prepare a expedition. Start carrying 2 of them. I've burned so many calories. I can manage with just the hunger, I guess. This is all just junk. Ruined food. I guess we can. Well, I guess I'll leave the radio there for now. I have a supply of spare batteries now, and we have the hand radio. I have several hand radios, several normal radios. Not really a limited commodity anymore. At a certain point, I just had 2 radios and no backup batteries, and that's it. It's raining. I could also just bring the eggs and fish with me. It's not like there's a lot of it anymore. Stack weight 0.2. Okay, and stack weight 1. Boop. Tailoring. Level 1 tailor. Pick thread. Look at this. Okay, we unlocked something. I can pick thread from rags. 4 denim strips. Ah, okay. I want to see if that gives me any experience whatsoever. If it does, then I put the strips down here that we got. We'll just do that then, because maybe that'll be easier. Show craft recipes used in pick thread. I have 1.05. It did not. Did I get any thread? I did get some thread. Okay, no experience. Darn. That would have been nice. It's nice that we have a way to get thread. It's also something I can do with all the denim strips and the extra rags I have. So not completely worthless. Why is it showing it that way? Because I did show craft recipes used in. I could knit a beanie. Maybe I need to make some knitting needles, yarn. I need that the spinning wheel to make yarn. I would think. I think there's also a loom, right? I can make that. I think we can sew up a monstrous little monster bear thing. Oh, that's level 4. Never mind. That's the goal. We're trying to get to that. I remember seeing the loom. Was it under farming? The spinning wheel is carpentry 5, but there was... Is it one of these? Yeah, simple loom. So I could make this right away. Is there advanced loom? Only simple. Just that. But I can make that. And then maybe this is one thing I haven't made. Any hammer, any saw, 4 logs, 5 sticks. Maybe that'll give us some recipes that are more interesting. At least I can make cloth, maybe out of thread or something. Drying racks? Yeah. To dry leather that you get from butchering things like pigs, cows, rabbits. Which is how you need to cure leather to make large bellows to make your advanced forge and your advanced furnace, which we recently did. You saw a food one? That's for there's one for herbs, for like rosemary and stuff. You can dry them so they don't spoil. So you can have them out of season and they just last longer. Yarn. I guess there's a lot of things we could make with yarn. Dye clothes. We need dye. Just dye. Okay. Okay, maybe at the base. Actually, let's put that on the map list so I remember to do it. We cleared the fenced-in area to the northwest. That's a check mark. Click. Build simple. What's it called? Loom. And get carpentry 5 for spinning wheel. Is it? Right? Spinning wheel? So is that what it's called? Start tailoring. Check. Okay. Map layout is incredible. I like making notes on it. Makes it feel like I'm living in the world. Nice. Because I don't need to do this. I had the ingredients in my backpack. That was... Cooking 7. Wow. It'd be kind of neat if there was like a more holistic, is that the right word? stats tracking mod. So like instead of just tracking my kills, it'd be neat if it tracked like how many bowls of salad did I make. I bet it's a silly number of salads. At least 5. 48.2 salads per day. I just thought of this, but I should maybe try to clock how long it takes me to run from that cabin out to this field. So I can get an idea how much of the daylight, how much of the day am I using up just running there and back. As I try to go farther and farther. Although hopefully if we get farther from, and there's like no buildings for a bit, maybe there'll be no zombies actually. So that might be a little bit of wishful thinking. It will also be a little sketchy finding a spot to sleep, or not to sleep, to rest, because of how many trees there are. Maybe up here, where that zombie is. Oh, right there. Look. This is as far as I've been. That's the road. Echo Creek Road. So I guess it maybe goes straight all the way there. You can just barely see it. Four shots. 3 shots. Tactical t-shirt. There must be like a giant high school nearby or something. That's where all these backpacks keep coming from. Need to find a hiking store or something. Although I don't think we're in the right area for it. Oh, okay. That's why you fight the downed enemies and the standing enemies separately, because it'll sometimes just pick the downed one and you don't expect it, and then you're not moving, and then you get bit and you're dead. How do you like the swords so far? I haven't really used them properly. This one I just found randomly, so we're using it because of that. A toy car. I need it. I can make them now. I am level 5 blacksmithing, so I can make the first couple swords, but not really the good ones yet. Till you get to like level blacksmithing 7 or something, you get to the good ones. At blacksmithing 9, I can make machetes, and at that point, I might just be a long blade main. Currently, long blade is level 3, so it's kind of low, this skill. But even at level 3, it's 3-shotting, so. But the it weighs way more, so the muscle fatigue is way more as well. And it wears me out too. But when it's just kind of like this, and the zombies aren't super dense, it's not so bad. Tactical t-shirt. A pain to level, yeah. Okay, more zombies here. I need to put my mask on. What's over there? The field without the trees. Oh, nice. Because it's already filled with grass. What was that? A large knife. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Not too far from the river. slash creek. Pretty pretty sparse down here. Gotta like really focus on what direction I'm walking backwards. Like a minefield. Just punch that tree. There's like no safe spot to rest. We get in that next field, it'll be a lot better because it's full of grass. So no trees. Maybe, stop, not use the whistle in this dense part. No, it's pretty dull, but it's about to break. There it goes. There it is. There's the stream. The creek. Echo Creek. I'm assuming that's the creek, or it's the echo of the creek. I walked down that thing 200 and whatever days ago on our journey out of the trailer park I lived in.
Hey!
Hey, you guys. Over here.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, that's a police officer. I think he's got a nightstick. Does he have a gun? Nightstick and an M9 pistol. With bullets in it. Wow, okay. And it's another magazine, which is just as cool, because I only have like 2 or 3 magazines. Nice. Can practice me loading and me unloading. I'm wondering if I can see any zombies on the other bank. Answer is no. What about on this bank further down? Answer is no. Alright. Oh, is that the last of the fish? Okay, we ate the rest of the fish. Maybe I do a spot of foraging walking towards them zombies. Find some vegetable. That's a stick. Oh, thanks. Oh, let's sit down, see if I'm out of breath. Barely. Zoop, 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 zoop. Slug. Corn, which you have to cook. Leeks, which I think I don't. Although I don't think I would ever put uncooked leeks in a salad. Or I don't know if I'd put leeks in a salad one way or the other. I've only ever used leeks for soup.
Hey!
You don't use spears as your main weapon because you burn through them. Yeah, there was a period of time when I was having trouble keeping the zombies away because it's on 16x and getting enough food to eat. And every time there was a helicopter, like every 2 weeks, like the area I took the helicopter, all the zombies, it would just get crowded and crowded. And it was a little bit like I didn't have enough time in the day to do everything. So I used all my saplings sort of strategically to clear zombies faster. But of course, then I ran out of saplings very fast making spears. But it is a useful thing to sort of hang on to for an emergency, or when you have to, like, it's getting a little too hectic. At least until your other skills get higher.
Hey!
Like at this point, short blade's all I need at this point. But there was that period of time when I was using the stakes, and it was like I had to push them over or hit them like 7, 8 times. That was rough. Scissors. What was the other thing? A hunting knife. How about that? Wow. There's the road. Is that zombies down there? Yes. Yep. Alright, I guess we'll go where the crowd is. Love this kind of field. Because no trees can grow in it because it's already full of grass. It's great. Especially like as the game wears on and like more and more trees are growing every place. It's super annoying. Power level carving and get short bats. You gotta get to like level 7 for that. You can take some traits to like give you XP bonuses to carving to get there faster. But then you kind of have to like focus. You have to specialize a little bit to do that, which I don't like doing. Louisville, I already have that one. There was a guy walking up behind me. He stopped. The meta for carving? I don't know what the meta is. I did stakes because I was doing short blades. I don't even know how many stakes I made getting, to get to the next level. I think stakes you get at like level 0, level 1. I wanted to make something that I could use and not just like would have no other function. But I wasn't focused in carving, so I kind of stopped there. I got far enough along to I can carve a bucket, but I didn't really push it any farther than that. Big pick. Moo quack woof. I think I want that. Oh, it's kind of goofy enough that I want it. Moo quack woof. Is that like a C-spot run kind of book for kids? Oh, I'm encumbered. A little bit of thread. Wear my mask. Satchel just has novels in it. Okay. See if I'm a little bit out of breath. Ding ding. Round 2. It's not super dense here. I mean, there's some zombies, but it's not just a field packed full of full groups. We're still not that close to actual Echo Creek, the town. We're the Creek we're close to, not the town Creek. Creek Town. Hydration pack. Gloves. Holes. I could go back to the sword. If they're gonna be this spread out. Oh, did it break? It just broke. That's like 30 nails we just got. Where'd it go? Was it my hand? Where'd it go? Ah. I guess it's all one piece. The ones that don't have a wood handle will stay in your inventory because you don't lose grip of them. The ones that have a wood handle will, like the metal piece, will fall out because the whole thing breaks. So you have to search the corpse. Anyway, so that's like 30 nails or something, this thing, now that it's broken. Very good. Now we use the knife. Let's check the fog of war. It's getting kind of late. If we stick around tomorrow and just forage for food, which we could, because weight is all the way up to 85. We could probably scope out whatever that store is, or the building, whatever the building is. That's on the corner, up this way. Been something we saw briefly on day 1, haven't seen since. 200 and whatever days later. 300 days, almost. Is it, yeah, it's basically almost 300 days, right? Because we're like 2 months away from the 1 year. No. All corners, huh? That's what happens when you blow a whistle. Turn around. Go back. Out of breath now. Okay, that's too many to finish up out of breath. Let's run away a bit. There was a decent amount there. Maybe we'll unequip the whistle. I can handle a pretty good amount. I don't know how many. Maybe like 30 before I'll get out of breath. If it's like all at once with no break at all. Maybe I can forge some fruit. Or maybe it's just time I start actually carrying a water bottle. Now that I'm gone for such a large amount of the day. There was a time where I was like, I would spend the first part of the day fishing, and then the zombies were close enough, I go fight them. But now it's like, I do all the fishing over like 2 days, and then I start fighting at like 7 a.m., basically. A little bit too long to go without drinking. Yeah, we're not going to get there today. I think tomorrow we can. Let's try to walk up to the road and then go back. Sort of work our way back. Oh, this has a bit of thirst in it. Put a little basil in there. A little fresh basil. Nice. Oh, oranges. Perfect. Are those grape leaves too? I guess we need 6 of them. That's good. I need to, what's that? Oh, that's the orange. Tall plant. Need to forge some stuff anyway if I'm going to stay here an extra day. More grape, please. And there's the road. There's some, like, GIF or short video clip that I keep thinking of when I'm basically sprinting through the field and then I stop dead at the zombie, stab him, and kill him. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like a camera sitting still. It's like you're watching someone run super fast towards the camera. So there's some video clip that it makes me think of, and I can't remember what the heck it is.
Hey.
Great. All right, I got to run all the way back there. Probably have to rest halfway through. If I can find a spot. Might be zombies on the road. Blech. Yeah, okay, we'll start heading back now. Wow, look at the progress. Not the Monty Python thing. It might be I might be thinking of a Monty Python sketch or clip. That seems like that feels like that might be right. I just can't remember the specifics of it exactly. Now that you say Monty Python, I think maybe it's that. No zombies in there. Just a bunch of trees and dead crops. I'm thirsty. Is he running directly at the camera? I think so. It's just like I can't really exactly remember what it is. There's a Monty Python thing where it cuts between two guards at a door and a knight running at the camera from super far away. Yeah. That's what it is. That's got to be what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. That's exactly what my character does, right? Like runs up, stab. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to look for that clip later. Okay, intersection. There's a dead zombie that I did not kill, or a dead person. This is like an event thing, a little flavor. Okay. Echo Creek Road. I suppose it's possible it connects up with this one over here somewhere. Just do a brief, super brief little mini scout. Just forest, huh? Hopefully we're far enough away from any buildings. No zombies here. That'd be nice. Nice change of pace. Unless it's going to be some hiker zombies, camping zombies, and they're going to have some nice backpack stuff for me. Okay. I think I want to stay here one more day on this, like, current expedition. to try to get to that, whatever that building was. And then we'll go back to the base. We got to restock. We'll prepare for a southern expedition to try to check out the cow farm to see if there's any cows alive there still. Imagine the enclosure I gotta make. How many trees I gotta chop down to make an enclosure for those bozos. That's gonna be ridiculous. There is nowhere here I can rest. Maybe over here. Now I'm drowsy. Raining a lot. Getting dark. I have not been listening to the radio, so I have no idea if there's like some giant storm about to hit. The only seeds I got were for the leeks. Do you track your personal best killed or personal best survive time? Well, yeah, I guess it's tracked. I'm close to the personal best survive time, but not remotely close to the amount of kills. The only mods I'm using are to display the kills up here, and to display the nutrition calorie information, how full I am. That's it. Oh, plus the sound effect options to try to make the knife breaking louder and the zombies less loud, because the sound engine is a bit, could use some TLC a little bit. $329. Yeah, we're close to the longest survived, but it was easier to get kills in build 41, so I'm not even close to that record. Okay, junk on the ground. Junk on the ground. Keep the food. Moo quack woof. That sounds entertaining. Alright, so I have a second magazine. I'm not using my gun at all. It's basically just for pulling zombies out of fields. That's the only thing it's for. Put that bullet in there. Alright. Drink. Okay, I don't want to get drowsy too early, so I'm going to, let's turn off for one night my alarm, see how late I sleep. It is normally set at 5:20. Oh, okay, perfect. Isn't that Okay, sound effects. Wake up just before your alarm's supposed to go off, even though you turned it off. This is supposed to be my weekend. I want to sleep in. Okay, put that back on, I guess. Still have some more eggs. I guess we can grab those. Do the poppies not go in salads? I guess not. Jup jup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Put that gun away. You're gonna hurt somebody. Okay, so I have 2 knives. Let me leave the seeds here. I might try to grow leeks at some point, but not right now. I'm gonna save the hunting knives for when I'm basically just using those exclusively. Oops. Escape does not pause the game. I swear. I'm like getting close to 1,000 hours in this game, and I still do that sometimes. All right, that's good for one day. We are... Oh, this one could use a little sharpen. We're pretty much 4 hours into the stream. I do want to do one more day out there. But let's do a stand-up and stretch break first. Do I want to grab a long weapon? Let's get this sword. The broken katana thing. Yeah. Okay, let's do a stand-up and stretch break. When we get back, remind me to try to clock how long it takes me to run back out there. And I'll put a note on the map so we have a better idea how much of the day it takes up running all the way out there and back. And, like, at what point I get out of breath, that kind of thing. While I'm away, here are some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Oh.
Check my guy out. Hurry. Oh, God.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep. Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm going crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's go.
God.
Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, dude. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go.
close.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blowgun out.
Where's good?
I died! How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Which I
go
was
through the
gonna
portal.
rush
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal.
here.
Okay,
Here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
Come back,
Okay.
come back.
Now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them?
Where?
Right there.
Oh yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same
Oh,
way.
Probably. I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Oh! Oh, you were so close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got
You
one
did?
of them. You
Okay.
did get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I went
you
too
gotta,
soon.
you got. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it comes.
gonna suck. Go. No.
No.
Dang it. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Goodbye, Forest. Ah! Well, I drink the blood of small children. It's my secret. So, if you don't want to look so old, just try that. I recommend it. They have to be like innocent, pretty babies, not ugly, evil babies. Ugly, evil babies won't work, so don't try that. I know it's cheaper to get ugly, evil babies, but you need the pretty, like, innocent-looking ones. The ugly ones is gonna backfire on you. Just trust me. I know it's gonna seem like it's more affordable. It's not worth it. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa! Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, well, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine.
I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time. Now, they're way over there all of a sudden. Did I pass time? No, that... Wow! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! He will weep to me. Everything's fine. Go talk to your brother, goddammit. I thought you wanted to be reunited.
I've been reunited with my brother.
Yeah, reunite then. You're wearing the same thing, which is a little weird. There he is. Turn around. He's right there. He's right there. Look at him. Look at your brother. You know.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Or the creature you've copied. You bizarre alien creature thing. Ugh. If only there was a better way to get up into the base. It seems like, oh, it's such an effort just to climb. But I was told to build vertically, so we gotta go up. We gotta get up there somehow, you know. I'm kind of curious about something. This is for science. Oh, really? Are you serious? What? I would be fine with it just falling over and no water coming out. Completely destroying my suspension and a tire
is not what I expect.
All right, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left, 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, 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 oh God. God.
Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. It's the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right. Tree. Oh, tree! Oh no, I knocked myself out with the tree. God damn it. Shut up. Shut it. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos, and we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made, and then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, ride a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation, like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting changed, completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science back, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing. All of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt, beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite, anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes.
So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building, and then 3 days later, SpaceX Point 6 was announced, and I've been on Point 5 the whole time, and it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX Point 6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to Point 6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with Point 5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around, and all that kind of... Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. What? No, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal. Goodbye, Nalvis. Goodbye, Colitis. Goodbye to all our outposts. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I just remembered something. Let's take a slight detour. Remember this thing? We found this thing pretty early on when we first came out here looking for Vulcanite, a buried temple with a lot of aliens on the inside, and I was a little bit too weak. They were quite a bit too strong to take care of back then, but things have changed. The shoe is on the other foot, so to speak. And I've got an alternate layout for my super suit. I am a floating lightning god. Let's see how this goes this time, aliens. Unlimited power! Power! Captain's log. Star date, not really sure. After recovering from the initial crash landing on this planet by completing all steps in the recovery kit, I've established a presence in orbit around the planet, and by launching a number of satellites into local space, I've learned quite a bit about the system I'm stranded in. After extensive analysis, it's become abundantly clear that the problem presented before me to escape from this situation I find myself in is much more complicated than at first it would. What is that noise? Colitis, are you interrupting my monologue? A solar flare, huh? Heh, I've prepared for this. Okay, I've returned. All the food I have at the moment is on me, so we don't have to worry too much about making a salad or eating it right away. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's drink some water. We're
We're gonna clock the jog. It is 6:10. Okay, so we're at this farm that used to have... Oh, look at this note. Out of date, inaccurate. There's no chickens there. The sacks? I don't remember if I took the sacks. I probably did, right? The tables, I'm not sure. Previously, we jogged from the cabin to here in 1 hour, although that was when my jogging skill and my running skill was lower. Not sure. I probably jog farther now, but now we also have we don't have to go through trees or anything. We just go straight down the road all the way to the intersection, or I guess we could cut the corner. This field has trees. This field is full of grass. So it's, I guess, just whatever my whim is. So we'll try to clock it from here. See how far we get. I'll mark it when we stop. I'm gonna wait for it to tick over to. I guess we'll just eat this salad. Actually, wait. No, I'll wait to get thirsty. Because it has some moisture. Gotta put a little orange in there. It just went to 7. Okay, at 6:30 on the debt. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Bink. Bink. Okay. $30 minutes. Stinky zombie. Why don't you walk and speed up time? Walking would take more of the day. I guess we can run through this. It's not that dense. 40 minutes. I think you might be able to jog and speed up, but I'm specifically trying to clock it right now. And I would only do that speed up if I'm like sure the area is pretty clear. Don't run through the tree, dummy. This area is not totally clear yet. But if I guess if I'm just running straight down the road and the area is clear of zombies, we can start speeding it up. But previously, I haven't had an easy way to run because of all the trees and stuff. I gotta juke constantly. Okay, this is an hour, and I'm out of breath. Okay, right here, basically, right here, 1 hour. I got out of breath, so that's a good place to mark it, I guess. Steel half rod. That is a hunting knife. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Jogged. Oop. Caps. Caps. Jogged here in 1 hour from outpost. Doop. From there. We're not too far. I guess we're going to start fighting here. I guess I can update it if I'm moving farther. Yeah, previously, everywhere I've been running is like very finicky, running through trees and dodging things and stuff. Whoops. So I haven't done much speeding up while walking or running or anything. But if it's like down this straight stretch of road, we probably can without too much trouble. Okay, let's go over the grass then, I guess. Have a little rest. Why is that? Oh, I guess there's a tree in the field. I don't see any zombies in there. Zombies.
Hey! Hey!
He does put a lot of notes in one of those hays. Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
One of you had a knife. A hunting knife. Damn. Whoa. Kinda sparse. Map check. 1212. I know these are houses right here. There's some other buildings in here. I don't exactly know the layout, but we might be able to cross the bridge and look on this side a little bit too. Not just look at this building. And this is like the one building in town we got to loot because for whatever reason there weren't a million zombies around it. There's that black building. We're close to getting to like be able to access bits of Echo Creek. It's exciting. After 10 months of being banished. Let's do a spot because it's only 9 a.m. Let's do a little bit of foraging. Mushroom. More mushroom. Is that ginseng? Wild. Whistle check. There's the bridge. Wow, this is crazy. We've been stuck in those fields around my cabin for so long. This is like I'm playing an entirely different game now. All I had to do was spend a few hundred hours fishing and struggling. Eventually hit fishing 5, short blade 6. Easy. It's very straightforward. Why are rewards disabled? What rewards? What do you want a reward for? Rewards for who? For you or for me? Do I get a reward? I don't know what rewards we're talking about. Oh, you mean like the points, the channel points. Because I thought they were dumb, so I didn't enable any of them. Yeah, that's why. In fact, Peaches were like, I had channel points disabled for a really long time. And only turned them on for a game that was like good for predictions. I don't even remember what the game was. This place is a ghost town. There's nobody here. Where the heck am I? I don't even know. I'm way down here. Freedom Road. I'm experiencing freedom. This was not at all the objective. The objective was to go here. I mean, but this is useful, interesting information too. Let's have my salad. There's nobody. I mean, well, you know, who knows a little bit deeper into these trees. But I've yet to see a zombie anyway. Oh, never mind. They're there. Okay, they're not the objective. But as long as there's like not hordes of zombies everywhere, this is kind of interesting to explore briefly. Was it Bannerlord? 7 days to die? Hmm. Right. Yeah, because it was a survival game I was new at, so I was dying a lot. That's right. Big empty field. A fence, or a... Yeah. A house. Surely there's zombies everywhere, right? Somewheres. I'm about to stumble upon them. Oh, maybe we can check a mailbox. Chicken coop. The chickens are dead. Looks like no source of water. Is the thing that gets them. Oh, the dead end of the street. So if there's no zombies here, does that mean that all the zombies from the helicopters and all the noise events that I was struggling with were from here as well? Sunset Pines Funeral Home. Because I was struggling with zombies in this area for months until we hit, like, we just hit a point where my skills got high enough and or I killed enough and it got thin all of a sudden and we busted through to these buildings out here. There was a ton here, but I guess they were kept in by the fences. But it's weird that I'm like way over here and there's no zombies. It is definitely surreal. Like, I've killed 15,000, which I expect, well, I don't really know, but I would expect there to be a little bit more than that in this town. Maybe I'm just not far enough up. I'm not sure what's going on. It's weird. A couple sheds. I don't see a single zombie. That's so weird. Obviously, some stuff was happening here because it's totally destroyed. Fudgy pop melted rotten. Sad. Maple syrup, 1,100 calories. Give me that. Plastic water bottle. Okay, let's carry that around. So when I get thirsty, I'll just drink from that. Did I just see gum on the ground? Like, this place is so destroyed. That means the zombies were, like, moving around and stuff. And it seems like a whole box of sleeping pills? Wow. I don't know if I'll ever use those, but alright. It's like the events and all this... I don't know if all the stuff that was happening in my area was, like, affecting zombies here to cause all this destruction. Or did the game just have like a... Does the game... Dracula by Bram Stoker. Oh, because that's public domain, right? That's why they can put that there. That's funny. Like, or does the game just do some sort of calculation? Like, as I approach the tile that hasn't been loaded in, the chunk hasn't been loaded in, for like the last 10 months of game time? Does it do some sort of like time calculation like this amount of time has passed? Let's roll some dice and decide how destroyed the stuff is. Don't leave meditations. Muscle strain cream. Yeah, like some tiger balm. We need some tiger balm. Maggots. A garbage bag. What's in the garbage bag? You might ask. Make cake better. I've already read that. And a rotten shrimp cooked. All right, let's get out of here. Totally abandoned. Not a zombie in sight. Cropping for cash again. Washington. I'll take the VHS. Maybe we can watch those at some point in the future. A comic book. Okay. That's a check mark. Or, you know what I mean. X. Oof. Dead leghorn. See if this is rotten or not. Chicken head fresh. Chicken whole, fresh, uncooked, 1,000-calorie chicken. Nice. In my baggie. I can make some chicken feet. I'm missing quite a few. Maybe we can find like a Chinese market to get the required sauces I need. I also need some ginger, little soy sauce, green onion. I don't think I'll drop those. And the chicken head, what do I do with that? I don't think we need that skull. That's a good amount of calories, I guess. Not that I really need it. It's kind of like a waste of time, to be honest. I should be spending my time trying to explore this area. It's kind of interesting to see how many calories they have, because why, hello. Experience good. That one's 850. Because I do have some chickens, and it's too many. Like, they're producing way too many eggs and stuff. So eventually, I don't need all those feathers. 137 feathers. Eventually, we'll be eating some of them. But I didn't really know how many calories they would have. Is that a scythe? Spray bottle? Is that... a spear? Oh, it's not even a weapon. Oh. Boo. Oh, zombie. We found one. Seed packets, hops, gloves. Mint condition. Wait a second. Are my gloves good condition? Maybe we just replace them. Where's my gloves? They are. Okay, but spare gloves, hard to find. Stake, rod, rake, a sack with 60 seeds. 60 seeds. Maybe I can make bread or something out of that many seeds. Oh, wait. Do you make it out of the seeds? Or do I have to get the grain afterwards? Yeah, we can grind flour from the seeds. Okay. Stack weight 1.2. I see the bushes back there shaking a little bit. More sacks. Fertilizer. Empty, empty. We're finally at the point where I can do a sand run and get a lot of sand. There was a really long time where I only had one sack, and getting to the sand was a super pain in the neck. I think was there a zombie back there? Behind me? Magazine, time. Animal feed bag, spinach. Large knife. That is almost broke. I'm not even gonna pick that up. That's not worth my time. Another one? Or is that the same one? It's probably the same one. That's the feed bag. This is a big flashlight. These things eat batteries so fast. Oh, there's zombies right there. Okay, quickly. Animal Care 2. Cropping for cash. Another sack. Is my backpack? My backpack's full. Okay, I guess maybe I have enough sacks now. Where I eat some food or something, take something else out. Time. Mason's chisel, cabbage seeds. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. 14.17. Slicing, dicing. This was not the plan, but I am curious. Yeah, I'm seeing troughs with food, but not water, and no animals in there. I think that's the mystery ingredient that's missing. Okay, a couple's up. Maybe we're closer to clearing Echo Creek than I thought Or maybe we're just gonna hit the point where it's a wall-to-wall zombie party again. This one should have water. Why is that not full of water? It's got no water. It literally just rained. All the streams are on YouTube if you want to catch up. Yeah, only 250 hours of VOD. Oops. Okay, there's some zombies. Zombies. Okay, we're starting to see zombies. This is more of a reconnoitering. This is a reconnaissance mission. More than a zombie killing mission. Johannes. That goes out to there. It is already 3. I could just go that way. Unless I'm starting to see zombies though. I'm doing it. I think we hit the point where I'm starting to see zombies. It took longer than I thought. I thought it'd be basically right as soon as I crossed the bridge. It'd be like wall-to-wall zombies. Big barn. Is that what the black building is? That looks like a dead sheep. Why are all the animals dead? Are you dead? Because they don't have water? I think they're dead. That's a bummer. Because that means it may be hard for me to find animals in general at this point, because enough time has passed that if I guess it. I have seen some places that have water in the troughs, so I don't know. Maybe you just have to find the right roll of the dice scenario. Well, we're all the way up here. I didn't realize the power of the mailbox at this point in the game for build 42, so let's run up here and see if I can find the mailbox, and we'll turn around. This is the only house I managed to loot in town. The graveyard is right there. It was packed with zombies. AMZ Steel and Medshire Estate. Cute. Okay, so from here, I want to go. The building didn't check out is right here. Can only just barely make it out from the distance. Let's run up in here so I can rest. Maybe because I walked through all this on the way to the cabin, all these tiles were active or whatever, like for zombie redistribution, even though they weren't close enough to like populate for the first time, but since I walked through all of them to get out of town, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it took me so long to break out of that little area. 15,000 kills at some kind of store. There's a few zombies, but it's not like wall to wall. Blech. Clothing racks. I can get some mid-condition clothing, maybe. Blair's Pot and Paradise. No cars. Oh, a bunch of them in there. There's a garden center. Oh, there they are. We found them. Found the zombies. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me unequip that. I forgot I had that unequipped. Found the zombies. They were all inside. Okay. All right. Sure. I mean, that's a good place to keep your zombies, I guess. In the garden center. Let me make sure the coast is pretty much clear, right? Too far away for the spawns inside to spawn? Maybe, yeah, maybe. So we just spawned them all right then. That's hilarious. Or they were just all hanging out. They got stuck, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? Like, the walls were transparent. It's all broken glass, so it seems like they should have been able to leave at any point, right? They chose not to. Why am I encumbered? Spin. I say spin. I didn't pick anything up, did I? Oh, the sword is not in my hand. Yeah. It's a Plants vs. Zombies reference is what it is. All right, let's look at these. AMZ Steel. Read. Boop. AMZ Steel provides the highest quality metals and metal products to America. Annual capacity of 400,000 net tons. Our Kentucky plant helps our customers innovate, solve, and excel. An American-made zinc company, a Hokkaido Steelworks subsidiary. Does that imply it's a Japanese company, not actually American? That's funny. Okay. Steelworks. Steelworks Road. Maybe if I need a whole bunch of steel for something. Oh, it's not that far. It's right there. That's just like a hop, skip, and a jump away. Cool. Whoop. Medshire Estate. Medshire Estate. Our exclusive gated community is looking for new tenants and homeowners. Picturesque surrounding east of Ekron. Privacy and security. All of our fully furnished two-story houses feature modern architecture paired with old-world red brick exteriors and an ample attached garage. Begin a happier life. That's not that far either. You know, more or less. Okay, cool. Oh, back full. Sunset Pines Funeral Home. Oh, is that the one right there, or is that just a different one? At Sunset Pines, you enter the afterlife in style. No need to wait. Plan and pay for your funeral today. Oak casket 500, pine casket 200. That looks like a different one. Oh, it's in Louisville. Louisville. Okay. Very useful to have that information. All right. That was fascinating. Oh, you know what I can do? Because one of my knives broke. We have to go find the blade. Let's put this on my belt. Now I'm encumbered. But then I can put these in my... Oh, we have to drop that handle too. I picked up a lot of, like, not super useful things. But I've been starved for variety. I just had to have them. What's that on your shoulder? That's a flame knife.
Hey!
Ding ding. Game on. Ba-bump, ba-bump. My knife broke, but I think the zombie that it broke in is dead on the road. A comic book, Greasy Biker Stories. I'll take it. Oh, the backpack. Playing cards, paperback. Okay, so I kind of want to, after today, after we go back to the cabin and, like, do some fishing and all the normal stuff. We don't have to do any blacksmithing because I made so many knives, but after we do a little bit of upkeep, I do want to go check out that cow farm to see if there's animals there. I think we need to, like, explore for, or maybe we just have to get lucky enough to find a trough with some water in it. This may be what it takes. Because for a little bit now, all the farms I've found, all the animals been dead.
Hey!
Is that all of them? There's some here. Drowsy. These are... I don't think those are related to the store zombies. I probably shouldn't worry about these. I want to get in that store. I'm running out of daylight. Spent too much time walking through the farmland. There it is. Oh, oh, it's too heavy. Okay. Still too heavy. I need to drop... I just drop a little bit of food, I guess. I do have this whole chicken. I kind of want to eat that chicken, though. That's my chicken. I found it. The grape leaves are not worth much. I just dumped those. Yeah, that's enough. I'm going to pour maple syrup on my roast chicken. Alright. Broken katana. Alright, so I basically have everything. Take some more drugs. Oh, oh no, am I out? I'm out of my caffeine pills. Look at all this crap. Yeah, no more caffeine pills. Okay. Ah. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow morning. We'll go straight to that building, kill the zombies around it, check it out, then leave. That's it. No more random walking in direction X, Y, or Z. Probably. This is definitely a candidate for using my car's gasoline, though. Seeing as I got that far, I thought, like, I was sort of thinking that when I got up into Echo Creek, it would be like starting all over again with the zombie density. We'd be spending, like, months, or at least a couple months, just on Echo Creek. Maybe it will get like that if I get far enough in, but we might be able to get far enough in to clear it out. I don't know. We'd like to get access to a gas station, even though I don't have a generator. We still need a generator, but maybe there's enough buildings that we find one. Most common have found them in the past in sheds connected to houses, so maybe we just need to loot enough houses. Hopefully find one. Then we get the gas station, then we can drive back and forth more or less much as we want. That'd be awesome. Doot 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 doot. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Halfway to short blade 8. Almost halfway to maintenance 8. Blacksmithing. A third of the way to 6, which will get us that dagger. Running 6. Working on it right now. You know about the generators in Build 42? Yes. I know there's more than one. There used to just be the one red one. But that's all I know. I don't know anything else that may or may not be new. Why not have a rest in a comfy chair? I ran all the way here without getting to stage 2 out of breath. That's nice. Okay, we have a whole bunch of junk to drop now. I'll keep the gloves and the shirt on me. Sacks, VHS, okay, one at a time. Matchbooks, sleeping pills, raw chicken, gum, maple syrup, spray can, 60 wheat seeds, some flyers, comic. These have, oh, they do not have condition, so I can leave them in the rain. Perfect. Dracula, cool. Broken knife blade, steel rod, animal care 2. To go with agriculture 2. Water bottle. Guess we can keep that. I'm not gonna, well, I don't think we're gonna pick up too much. And then some of this, I'm not sure about the wheat seeds, and I'm gonna put those in the fridge, I guess. And the chicken. Oh, that's right, 2 chickens. 2 chickens. 1,800 calories. That'll be a nice way to, like, fill up the calorie bar. Lickety split. Got an extra magazine. I'll put let's put the clothing in here too, just to get it out of my inventory so I can carry more tomorrow. Extra hunting knife. Ho 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 ho. All right. I guess we go to bed. Carbon monoxide poisoning killed you. Were you running like a fire inside or something? Or a generator inside? Generator. Isn't there a Moodle attached, associated with it? Did you not notice that? Or not, like, realize what the cause was? That sucks. Well, hopefully that only happens to you the one time. And luckily, there's about 1,000,000 different ways to die in the game, so you have all kinds of other ways that you can die next time. Wasn't that in Build 41? Yeah, yeah, that's been in the game for a while. Doot 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 doot. Dandy. How many eggs do I have left? 4. Okay, we're definitely for realsies, no take backsies, going back to the cabin today. Swear. Swear. We gotta check on the chickens. Those little maniac dinosaurs are such filthy creatures. Who knows what a mess they've made in just a few days. What's going on with the color scheme of your backpacks and bags? Did I rob a high schooler? Yes. The only bags I have seen to date, and we're 10 months, 9 days in. The only bags I've seen are satchels, duffels, and these kids' backpacks. And like, I've also found the water backpacks, the little like the hiking ones you would take, camelback things. I have not seen a single hiking backpack or anything better than what I got. T-shirt, gloves, beret. My character's skin is kind of... He's not super dark skinned, he's not super light skinned, but his skin looks black here. I think it's just caked blood. I don't have any sleeves on. Just caked blood. You found a 1911 in a school. I'm gonna run down here so I can rest as soon as we hit the Moodle, or as soon as I see zombies, I guess. Stinky. Is your mask on? It's not. I guess I'm gonna need another forward base too. Maybe that first house. If I clear enough zombies around it, we can just sleep there. I can bring all my food there, and then just drive the one time, stay for a few days, and then drive back. Maybe that's the way to do it. You just have to clear enough around that house to make it reasonably safe. Which might not take that long. Is that a fedora? Fedora.
Hey!
I wonder what the muscle fatigue of Cleaver is like at this point. Now that I'm at, like, short blade, whatever. 7. If I find it. The damage is lower, though, right? Yeah, the damage is lower. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, there's a building. There it is. I killed most of the zombies.
Hey!
Or they walked away or whatever.
Hey!
This is a store. Maybe we find a backpack in here. That'd be awesome. It's a plant store. The only other plant store I know of is in Fallas Lake, which people used to call Akron, but now there's an actual Akron. That store is way bigger than this one, but it does have a hunting section, and it has guns and stuff. This one looks like it's just going to be plants, because it's small. I don't expect to find guns in here, but maybe there'll be like... There's definitely... I saw clothing racks, so there's going to be some clothing. What's that on the ground? Maybe just scraps of wood. Blair's. Plant shack. These are the kind that never die and don't need water. Decoration. Okay, that's a door. There's a zombie. Wake up. Oh, rat. Oh, there was actual crops here. Almost ready for harvest cabbages. Well, that took you long enough. It's only been growing for 10 months. Tomato vine destroyed. Stairs. All right. A dead rat, rotten uncooked. A microwave. A wood saw. Man, I got so many saws now. Basically don't need any more. I mean, I already didn't need any more. Sacks of sand. They weigh 2. Each of those has 4. I will grab them, but we might drop them. Another saw and another spray can. How many spray cans do I have now? I only know the recipe to one plant cure that requires a spray can. So I guess I'll just leave that there. Watering cans, I already have 2. So I think that's plenty. Okay. Okay. What have we here? Another sack of sand. Well. Another sack. Stone block. Agriculture 3. Foraging, I've already maxed. An imitation flamingo. Another saw. Jeez. Another watering can. Masonry 2. I think I'm already... Yeah, we already have masonry 4. Agriculture 5, though. One day. Probably going to drop the sand. A salt lick. More fertilizer. Fertilizer. A single bandana on the clothing rack. A hoodie on the ground. Holes in it. I don't think we're finding a backpack. Magazine, grow on your own. Already read it. I just picked up Agriculture 5. And 4. Sure. A garden basket. Wait a second. Is anything in there? No. Agriculture 3. I have that. 3 and 5. Didn't I just pick up 4? Oh no, I did not. Picked up 3 and 5. 4. Okay. Now I have 3, 4, and 5, and I think I have 2. Did I pick up 2? That's laying on the ground. So now we're set for agriculture.
The Minecraft server started up again. Are you going to play on it? Probably not.
Probably not. Well, I think we'll probably leave the wood saws behind because I have so many saws. And we can leave the water bottle. I don't need to carry that. That's extra dead weight. I would prefer to keep the sand so I can make chum. Masonry 1. Nope. Okay, interesting. Let's go out here, and I'll just put stuff we're going to leave behind here, like the saw and the water bottle. Non-encumbered. Cool. All right, so we're set for agriculture books. I don't know. That's not a big deal, but it's cool. It's not like gonna change the game for us, but it'll be mildly useful, I guess. Little bonus on agriculture experience, I guess. I think I can. Let's X this out. See, there's some stuff here, but it's not super useful that I feel the need to make a note or anything. Would you ever go back to your single player series? If I go back to Minecraft, it'll be for that. Oh, I also have clothing. It's not equipped. That's part of why I'm encumbered. Okay, put that back on. Although we're reaching the point where I start to strip down because the heat will become a problem. Yeah, all right, cool. This would have been useful to find earlier, but it's cool that we can look through it now. I feel like I've earned all these like little rewards. Plus, if we had gotten to this day 1, I wouldn't have been able to carry anything out of there. And it would have been like, there would have been too many zombies in the area anyway. So it's not like I could have taken advantage of it. Now we're all the way up here. Yeah, I think the battle for Echo Creek is imminent. Maybe next stream we start that. I can stage a car here at this little outpost, and then we drive up to about this point every day and fight, and then go back instead of running. And then once I have cleared enough in this little area, maybe we sleep at this house, and then I just have to drive here once with all my food that fish and stuff that I've cooked. We stay here for like 3 days, kill, drive back. So it's using less gas. But I think we'll be starting the assault of this area soon. Let's do a little peeky down this way. Then we run back. Zombies. Road. Okay. Freedom Road. Yeah, I need a gas station and a generator. I think I saw a gas station one time, or I saw some things that looked like it might be a gas station. The road turns. I do not have a generator, though, so even if we get a gas station, it's going to be useless without a generator. I don't think I've found a generator. I would have made a note on the map anyway. Alright, that's far enough. Turn around. Run back. Boop, 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 boop. There's so much stuff I've dumped at that chicken farm. It's going to take a couple trips just to carry it back. A lot of it's not super high priority. So we'll have to pick and choose what we take back. There's still zombies in the houses to the west, so I guess I can leave a lot of the weapons that I've stockpiled. We can leave those there. I'll take the skill books and the broken blades and stuff like that. Raw chicken seems important. It's not really important, but it's just like a nice luxury thing. I'm gonna treat myself to some roast chicken. I'm gonna eat it right in front of my other chickens and be like, hey, straighten up, or this could be you. Pick up your feathers and poop. Yeah, I was expecting this area to be way more dense than it is. So I'm wondering, we walked through all this, the stuff that's exposed here and along here, and there was just like huge masses of zombies, like big knots that hadn't like separated into groups yet. Around this one was just a huge ball of zombies. So I wonder if like the new migration system has been pushing them this way, and that's why this area stayed so dense for so long, because they were being filtered all the way from there. Not really sure. I expected to see less. There's some zombies here. Maybe we'll get to a point where there's more, but so far it seems like I'll be able to make quick progress until we get to like an actual new town area. Yeah, run rabbits. Or is those raccoons? Raccoon. No, it's rabbit. Run, rabbit. Already ran up that one. All right. Kill speed increased a lot recently. Yeah, it did. True. With this mess. Does the jog count as exercise? It's not like, not as in the exercise menu, but you do get a tiny little bit of fitness and or strength from it. I mean, I guess here, maybe we should have taken note of this sooner, but it might be interesting to see if all I'm doing is running 2228 flat. Also, might be getting strength instead. 48294.7. That one's hard to remember. That one did not change. 2233. What was it? 2228? I just got 5 fitness experience. So yeah, I just got a little bit of fitness experience. Doing that. Rat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Okay, so we got agriculture 2, 3, 4, and 5, and animal handling 2. Extra pistol. Let's make a salad. Jep, jep. Hello. See this game? You can die at any moment. All it takes is for you to not be paying attention for the wrong 5 seconds, and your multi-hundred-hour character is gone. This place I associate with being safe now. If I wasn't, like, listening still, hear them walk up, dead. Just, oh, let me sort through all these books and random crap. Chomp, dead. Where'd you come from? Look at these guys. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey!
Okay, before I do anything else, I was making a salad, right? That's what I was doing. Let's go sit on a chair for a minute because I'm close to all these mushrooms are about to be rotten, so they're like worthless. Oh, and look at this. I have a trash can sitting here ready for me. There you go. Would whistling help? Yeah, I've whistled there before. It's not like a I've never whistled there situation. It's just zombie's gonna walk around. Zombie gonna zombie. Okay, so in here is random seeds. Who cares? Car battery, doesn't matter. The gloves and the sweater we can take back. The raw chicken. The wheat seeds. Oh, actually, you know what? This salad I made, yeah, it had an orange in it. Let's drink that first, or eat that first. Okay, so what else do I want to take? The broken blades. 6 of them. Oh, and we're capped. Okay, I'm pretty much... I can carry the toy car. A tiny little bit of thread. This is all too heavy. I guess I could take the flyer. Could hold my sword out. These are .1. Don't really care about those. The maple syrup. We'll come back for the maple syrup, I guess. Can't even take the chewing gum. All right, whatever. That's good enough. We'll be back. That's all the books, though. Yeah, all right. How's the sheep doing? Sheep should be doing fine. There's a zombie there. What are you doing, zombie? Got a backpack. A kid's backpack, I would have you note. It's got a video game thing in it. Calculator, headphones. This freaking dork. No wonder you died. Playing video games when you could be surviving.
Hey! Hey!
How oblivious are you? Get over here. Meet your doom. You leave an area for like 4 days. You come back, and it's just chaos. Did we make the jorts? Yeah, I got to tailoring 1. And I found the process so boring, I stopped. I didn't do it anymore. I want to make the loom. Getting to tailoring 1 unlocked the recipe to get thread from bits of cloth. So we're gonna make the loom and see what that gets, what that unlocks, what kind of recipes it has. Am I fighting with the sword? Yep. It's a katana with the tip of it broken off. That is indeed badass. This isn't like an entire, not even just a build, but an entire playstyle in Dark Souls. Play with the broken sword. Look at all of the little checks. I'm gone for 4 days, you drop feathers everywhere. Unbelievable. The watermelons look a little more developed. I don't see any melons, though. So it can't be that developed. Skill books over here. And I guess, technically, we are at the point where I'd read the second one, I guess? Yeah. So we'll keep that one out. Animal Care 2, we're not there yet, but I guess it's... maybe I'll keep that one out for when we get there. Then we'll have, wow, like 2 whole books to read. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Some broken blades. 1 broken blade. There were more, but it was too heavy. The wheat seeds. I can turn those into flour. It's the same recipe, just the stone mill one is faster. $25 thingies of flour. Well, okay. I'm creating mass out of nothing. Oh, it's dropping on the ground. How am I that encumbered? 48. Where did all that wheat come from? Where is it? 18 bags of what? That was from 60 seeds. I'm now overflowing in flour. In fact, I could do more. I just can't hold all of it. Oh my god, what? Huh? This has there's some like decimal place missing or something. Oh my god. I heard that this was such a terrible, inefficient thing to do, that it was such a waste of time to grow wheat for the seeds to turn into flour, that it's just like I did all this farm space, I waited months for it to grow, I ground it up, and it got me like one baguette or something. Oh my god, it's like never ending. Is this like my phantom rose hip? Where are the seeds anyway? I still have 15 left. Oh, is this like the anvil? I need like 12 seeds, but it only uses up 1? No, this is like some sort of, I still have, yeah. Okay, so I had 60. If I have 50 bags of flour, that's why. Because it's possibly only consuming 1 for each time. It is that. I have even more than that. I have 53 bags of flour. Holy cow. Oh wait, we're not done. 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 Now we're done. Okay. 59 bags of flour. I had 60 seeds. And just like with the anvil, that's not my problem. I'm going to take the 59 bags of flour. Sorry, not sorry. This doesn't spoil, does it? I hope not. It doesn't say fresh, so. I still have 4 seeds left, too. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Show craft recipes used in cake batter. Eggs. I don't have butter or sugar. The milk and butter, we're going to try to see if we can find a cow. The yeast is a problem. Breaded onion rings. I'm currently growing onions. Baking soda. I do not have any baking soda. Baguette. I don't know. I maybe have a little bit of yeast and I have a bit of salt. We might be able to make a baguette. Ten uses of flour. I wonder how many uses are in each bag. Doesn't say. Just have a green bar. Prepare biscuits. Baking soda. Butter. Prepare bread dough. Salt and yeast. Yeah, for quite a while I was using salt just as a normal seasoning in salads. But I stopped doing that at a certain point, so I do have some salt. And then we maybe have a little bit of yeast. I'm not sure. We have not visited the jerky factory. That's on the other side of the cow farm that we're going to visit next. Breaded shrimp. You need shrimp. How am I supposed to get shrimp in Kentucky after the power's gone out and all the freezers have melted? I don't think I've seen baking soda either. Chocolate chip cookie. Butter. Sugar. I wonder, is sugar cane not a crop? I don't think sugar cane is a crop that I've seen. You should be able to grow sugar cane, make your own sugar, right? One more step into making your own chocolate chip cookies from scratch. Prepare muffins. Butter. Sugar. Oatmeal cookies. Butter. Pie dough. Butter. Prepare pizza. Cheese. Definitely don't have cheese. Sugar beets are a thing? Oh. Can I make sugar out of sugar beets? Maybe. Okay, so the ones that are doable are baguette and bread dough. I don't see a recipe for, like, grind something into sugar or something. I think I passed up some rice seeds, too. I didn't realize the possibilities. Okay. Anyway, the stack encumbrance of my flour is now 118. I think I want to take those inside. I don't know. I mean, if they don't get damaged by anything, they don't get damaged by anything, but still. All right, let's sort my other stuff, then we'll deal with that. Sweater. Fresh gloves. A new toy car for my collection. I didn't even realize I was collecting them, but I've got 3 different colors now. Purple, yellow, and orange. Or red. Wheat seeds. Let's see if I've, have I found... Oh, caffeine pills. Is that just one? I don't know why that's in there. That should be in the drugs and bugs cabinet. Do I have salt and yeast? Two salt shakers. One little pinch of yeast, or however much that is. I got 1. Okay. I have like more than 50 bags full of flour, but only a tiny little pinch of yeast. I know, there's not like sourdough starter, right? I can't like propagate yeast, can I? Can I do that? Probably not. Floor? What about the floor? Oh, where am I going to store the flour? Yeah, on the floor. Yep. Yep. Sacks of sand. Gonna make some chum from them. Or, what else do you make with the sand? Crucibles, I guess? Boop, boop. Cacao. Let's take the tank top off of there. It's warm enough. We're not wearing that clothing anymore. I put that there because I stripped off a single layer. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll need this again because maybe I'll be cold. But no, we're out of the period of time where we need all this extra clothing. Ow! God damn this stupid oven every time. Gets me every time. Chicken. These are 1 egg left. It's cooked. Okay, and I have an extra magazine, which does have bullets, but I'm not really firing my gun except very rarely to pull zombies, so I'll just put that in there. All right, what else I got? Some flyers and a little bit of thread. We can now extract thread from rags. Okay. Why is this not a full wall, huh? Who built this place? All right. That is a lot of flour. I guess I'll put it over here with the drying racks and stuff. Just because it's going to take up a lot of floor space. Yeah, so we have like mounds of flour, but I can't actually do anything with it without yeast. Unless I find some like motherload of yeast somewhere. Some salt mine. Floor flour. That cauliflower looks like it might be flowering. Speaking of flour. Why'd you put it? Not over there. What you doing? Distribute that more properly. There you go. All right, I'm hungry. There's a rotten fillet on the ground. Yeah, it's blooming. All right, we need to harvest those. Onion's almost ready. Cabbage is almost ready. Garlic ready to harvest. Kale ready to harvest. Can't reach it. My floor is overweight. I have exceeded the allowance for several floor tiles. There's a limit. Little fish. All All right, let's go to bed. Eat food in the morning. Unless I have something I can make right now. I guess we can harvest this. Eat a little bit of cauliflower. Get some seeds out of it, right? Cauliflower seeds. Where'd they go? 12. Maybe the yield is higher if I wait till it's flowering. Usually I don't wait that long. I also have cooked eggs. Alright. I can make a little salad. Why is it showing me the rotten fish? Oh, there's another rotten fillet. It's showing me rotten mushrooms as an option. That's supposed to be grayed out. Is it because my cooking got high enough I can eat the rotten mushrooms now? See how it says like 0.3 for the mushrooms? Yeah, I guess maybe I did. I'm just that good at making salads. How am I encumbered? Oh, it's all the cauliflower. All right. Put that in the fridge. And the fish. Times are good. Drowning in flour, drowning in cauliflower. All the kinds of flour. Can you bread the fish? Or like frying it? I'm not sure, but if I could, I would also need a huge amount of oil, right? That's not very practical, but I'll check. I will check. Show craft recipes used in. I can cut a fillet in half. I can make sushi with seaweed. I maybe have some rice. I don't like how this maki roll recipe isn't more freeform. Like, why does it have to have avocado? And it has to have rice vinegar. Okay, I guess the rice vinegar, but I don't have any rice vinegar. I guess that's the thing holding me back is the rice vinegar. Because avocados I can occasionally forage. If we find some rice vinegar, I can make some sushi. The onigiri, same thing. Prepare sushi, same thing. But no breaded fish. Oh, did I not put bait on my fishing rod? Nope. Is this unmodded? Yeah. Except for their info, yep. Yep. Oh, that's a fish. Can't slice the little guy. There's a pretty good amount of stuff in the game, but most of it is like so hard to get all the different miscellaneous stuff that it's kind of not something you do often. That's a fish. Slice the fish. Okay. It's been a while since I listened to the radio. Let's do that right now. It's the appropriate time. Whiz. Cloudy spells. Light fog. Bzzt. Nice. Nice, nice. What's the next goal? Go check the cattle ranch slash the cow farm auction place that I found out about from a flyer. See if there's cows still, or if they're all dead. If they're all dead, hopefully there's a butcher's hook nearby that I can get some hides. In fact, because when we show up, we might find a bunch of corpses like I found in other farms that haven't updated yet. I might want to bring the materials to build a butcher's hook on the spot in case there's not already one. And if there are dead cows, at least we can get the large leather from them. It might be like the pro strat to do. Yeah, should definitely do that. Oops. Oh, no, I moved. I lost it. Damn it. More fish. All right, one more. Can't reach it. Oh, maybe I can. Can reach that. Another little guy. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Okay. So we'll leave a fillet behind. A little one, preferably. Oh, the chicken's gonna take longer. Didn't really think about that. 108 hunger for one whole chicken. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Okay. We can take some of this rotten stuff out of here. Oh, I should keep these on me. Nice. Burning. Chicken. Cooked chicken does not go in a salad. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to eat it on its own. Have I like, some mustard or something? Or just, maybe just on its own. It's fine. It's roast chicken. It's delicious. Doesn't need anything. Maybe a little salt and pepper, but I can't afford to spare it. Mmm. And I'm still losing weight. For like 20 seconds. 121 hunger. Wow. How many eggs are we down to? 17. Yeah, the eggs are... It's so fiddly to keep eating the eggs. It's kind of like... not terribly useful having all these eggs, but maybe eventually we'll have enough adult chickens. I just eat the chickens. Don't listen, chickens. I didn't say that. I was talking about other chickens. "15 uncooked eggs just on the ground." Buck, buck, buck. What are you doing in there? You gonna drown, chicken? Buck, 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 buck. So I was gone, I don't know how many days, but it was like 4 days maybe, or max 5. Their dirtiness got halfway full while I was gone. They are dirty animals. Buck, 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 buck. Alright, let's have another chicken. Where is it? Unhappiness. It's been like 20 minutes. That's ridiculous. Okay. Still losing weight. 2 chickens down. I guess we'll eat these next, and then my salad is 800 calories. Alright, I did a little bit of fishing. Water levels well watered. What about the watermelons? Where's the melon? Should be above ground, right? I wonder if that's a limitation of like the game, the tech debt. It's not going to grow like an actual vine for the watermelons. Is it just going to be buried in the ground like a potato? Dead lettuce. No. Dead lettuce. Dead lettuce. Oh, my 4 lettuces all died. Why did they die? All 4 of them. Did they, like, not get watered when they needed to get watered? Everything else is doing good. The lettuce. All right. Well, what else we got? Kale. Oh my god. That was loud. Let's get, if we get one extra seed, it'll fit the road nicely. Oh yeah, I was gonna move all my seeds out there anyway. That's a lot of seeds. Oh my god. Poppy seeds and whatever's in the pouch, I guess. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, that was fast. Place this like just on the side there. Okay, so I wanted, now it's full of seeds. The backpack has the ones I want to plant. I just need one extra kale seed. That was close. The explosion is like somebody's canoe exploded. Didn't even get hit by any shrapnel. Oh, I still have more seed packets. Okie doke. Yeah, that's a lot of seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Plus some trowels, I guess. Okay, so I don't really need the blacksmith. I do need to do more fishing. The plants are kind of up to date. Chickens are cleaned. We'll cook more eggs before we go again. Oh, you know what? I need to empty out that vehicle. Is this an empty bag? Yeah, we need to go empty the vehicle. Okay, so let's put some stuff I want to pick back up. Where? Duffel on the end duffel. Duffel to end all duffels. All right. Can I make trowels? Yes. Yeah, with blacksmithing I can now. I had to scavenge the ones from like dead zombies, basically the first several. But yeah, I can make them now. I can make pretty much anything. Any kind of tool. That's not a, you know, I can't make power tools, but I can make any kind of simple tool more or less. Can I make towels? I don't know, but we do need to try to make that loom before we head out. That's another thing we can work on. Can I make towels? Can I make trowels? Oh yeah, there's the tables. 2 tables. A steel sheet. A crate. A steel sheet. Empty pans. Miscellaneous junk. Boop boop. Broken blades. A little bit of thread. First aid 1. The empty gas can. I'm just going to leave right here. And I guess the car tools. Maybe I should bring a duffel out here for the car tools. And then we can figure out which ones I do or do not have. So we can get the lug wrench out. At some point in the future, I might have a welding bag, but I still don't have. I don't have a blowtorch yet. I have the mask. I have a source of propane. I got bolt cutters. Lug wrench. Lug wrench there. Nothing in there. All right, let's see if we can... Can I put the table in my backpack? Yep. Okay. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to do that? That is an extra walkie-talkie. Oh no, that's the glove box walkie-talkie. Put that back. Table and a crate. No problem. That is not the extra radio. Or that is an extra radio. It's not the glove box radio. Walkie-talkie. 18.17. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Hoop, 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 hoop. Can I eat this salad while carrying all this? Turns out yes. So there's one more table. I think that's all the crates. And then a bunch of random junk in the trunk. Got some junk in the trunk. The crate I'm going to use for this stuff, but I have to get rid of that drying rack. Oh, we should check the drying rack. See how it's doing. It's done. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay, give me that. Now we can move this. I can move this. Put it down over there. Nope. Nope. That one. Cool. Yeah, right there. There you go. Boom. Okay. What else did I... We have the leather. I guess I'll toss that in here. With the, thread. Got some pans. Boop, 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 boop. Extra radio. I don't really have a place to put this, because this thing's full. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a little room in there. Random magazine, which goes, this is like a recipe magazine, which I put in here. A couple steel sheets. Where would I put the steel sheets? I don't really have a spot for metal. It's not, I guess near the blacksmithing stuff, because I may use that to make the daggers when we get high enough blacksmithing level. Okay, that's that one and that one. Okay, cool. 20 o'clock. You know, it just occurred to me I could have left the table out by the cars to use as a surface if I need a surface to do anything with the vehicles. Unfortunately, I took half of 2 tables. I didn't take 1 full table. So now there's 2 halves still in the car, but it's like the 2 that they don't fit. So it's not a full table. Okay, otherwise empty. And in here, let's just see how much fits. Not all of it. Good amount of it. I wonder if I drop this half a table, leave it here, how much more I can fit. Not all of it. A lot of crap in this truck. Okay, I think one more trip we can do it though. I can bring the other half out here. Have a table for surface doing, you know, if I need a surface for some reason. Working on the cars. If I need to work on the cars, although realistically we're not going to be doing mechanic stuff for the foreseeable future. Like until I have a gas station anyway. And a generator. I don't think there's a purpose to worrying about mechanic stuff. Plus I'll need a car that I don't care about, that I need to practice on. If only bigger backpacks existed. It's a mythical fiction. Pipe dream. I guess I could just set up a second table right there. Put more stuff on. This is not my main gun. That's an extra one. Not the one I've been using anyway. A sports bottle. Welder mask. Whetstone. Screwdriver. Short sword. Oh, there's some rice for my sushi roll. I'm missing rice vinegar and I guess an avocado. Brochures and comic books. And flyers. I guess can go in there. All the map related stuff plus comic books. Magazines on the bookshelf. Yeah, I stopped picking up magazines. It was just too much crap. Maybe one day pick them up again. A photo book. Okay, that's like an entertainment thing. Flyer. The Beef Junk Jerky Co. Guest house. We got some hinges. This guy is unhinged. Duct tape. Like half the game, just sorting through crap. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so that's done except for whatever is still in that stupid car. "17th. Woke up just before the alarm. Okay, I think probably should fish first. Time to wake up. Then we'll do the last trip, and then I think we'll be mostly ready to go. Again. 10 days since, yeah, we need to listen to the radio. Pretty much every day now. Oh, fog. $28. Okay. Come on, man. The fish really don't like the fog. All right, well, let's do the last trip, and then maybe the fog will go away. Oh yeah, I was gonna take, the table half, but we have to figure out which table half. one of those. Ba-doop, 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 boop, doop, doop, boop. I don't think I can hold both, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. I think it matters which one. Maybe not. Blunk. Alright. Just leave those there, I guess. Maybe we'll take the empty sacks with the, yeah, let's take the empty sacks in case we come across some sand. So I need to find the shovel. Take that too. I wonder if I can blacksmith a shovel. That shovel is not in good shape. How far is the cow farm? So we are here at this cabin. It's down there. So it's farther away, or it's about the same distance as the trailer we started in, but in the other direction. Yeah, it's quite far. Clunk. Alright. Jolly good. Okay, I think that's everything out of the car, besides the radio stuff I just stuck in the trunk. Empty. Yep, okay. When I start the game, do you start where you want to spawn in?
You have a choice of.
Is it 5 different areas now? 5 or 6 different areas? You can't pick like the exact house or the exact point. But I, for instance, picked Echo Creek, and there's only so many spots that you can spawn in. So you can spawn in Rosewood, West Point, Riverside, Muldraw, and Echo Creek. I think it's just those 5. Maybe there's more now, or is it five or six places. And then from there, you just go wherever you want. I don't think I want to leave any of this stuff in the car. Yes, let's take all this back. I pretty much always pick unemployed, which gives you a few extra trait points without picking a profession like lumberjack or whatever. So I tend to spawn in the trailer park because I'm unemployed. Alright, I brought back a whole bunch of crap. Maybe we need to tighten it up a little bit when I'm bringing back, because I'm kind of just bringing back all kinds of garbage at this point. Although I guess it's kind of might be useful stuff. I just don't know what for. Once we have a car, we can just go back and forth at will. Research craft club hammer. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bolt cutters. Okay, we drop the bag. I guess I'll just put these on here, just to get rid of them. Okay, then we find the bag with the bags. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Three. There's supposed to be four in here, 4 rags. I'm missing a rag. Okay. Oh, these look different. The leaves got bigger. Or is it just the light? Young water, it's just the light. Okay, so aside from... we definitely have enough knives. Aside from more fish... Oh, that's right, the butcher hook. We want to take that. The stuff to make a hook on the spot in case we find a bunch of dead cows. At least we can get the leather. So I have extra hooks. I put them there. They are. So we need a couple planks, I think. 2 planks, 2 nails, some kind of hammer. I don't have any planks because I used them all. Okay. So we'll make some planks. How many was it? 2. 2 planks. A hook. And some nails. I'll just put some nails in there, I guess. Then I will need a hammer, I guess. Click. And we may as well, maybe I'll grab a screwdriver to throw in there too, just in case I need to disassemble something. Screwdrivers. Okay. Planks. Planks, hook, nails. That's it, right? Yeah. Okay. So I can make a butcher's hook on the spot. Looks like the fog went away. We'll also need to load up with knives, which I'll do just before we go, I guess. Yeah, I guess, plus the food, that's it. We have enough uncooked eggs, I think, in here already, just the 21. Maybe we can scoop up a few more. This base is not totally safe, but it's mostly safe. How's the second enclosure coming? I ran out of planks. It's mostly done. I've got like 3 more sections there and then the gate. $41 eggs. Okay, so we just need more fish. So we just have to fish up, then grab the food, the knives, put it in the car, and drive down there and start exploring. We're going to do that at the beginning of the next stream. 10 months, 12 days, 5 hours, 84 weight, 15,200 kills. Zane Masters. Let's check the map. The cliffhanger. Let's see, did we do any of this? That's not done. This is what we're doing next. Go check the cattle farm. Oh yeah, the loom. I didn't do that, I guess. Push into Echo Creek, which we'll do after the cow farm. I don't know if we'll go all the way over here to the beef jerky factory. If there's a bunch of beef jerky there, it should be shelf stable. So I guess it's not an emergency to go check it out.